Kappa didn't get to live long enough to see episode 69.
Nope, Kappa did not.
Is he going to be here tonight?
No, he's saving lives.
How dare he be a fulfilled human being?
An ICU nurse.
when there's a game on the line.
Listen, I've told him that multiple times, and for whatever reason, he believes that saving lives to be more important.
One of these days, he's going to get that one patient that's in the ICU that's like, "What are you doing here? Go play your game."
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious if that's the case. I can try changing the room ID if that'll help. Let's do that. Let's have everybody go ahead and refresh your screen. Hit the old F5 button. Try now, Trace. Oh, I guess he restarted his whole computer. Well,
Looks that
shit.
way.
Well, while he's doing that, why don't somebody give the recap?
Kappa died.
The end.
The only thing that matters in the whole thing.
No,
Yep.
other things happened, guys. Come on. Let's see if we can't.
I don't remember where we started.
Where you had just arrived after burying, hiding, not Misery, Marigold's body in the illusion tower.
Right. Now we got to hide Trace's body, or not Trace, but Kappa's body in there.
I'm okay with you attempting to hide Trace's body too. Good luck.
Yeah, careful what you wish for.
I believe we headed to the next tower was the first thing that we did, and we got the message from said tower. Then we started working our way towards the hole in the ground with all the hands, and on the way there we made multiple stops to what looked like a potential place to get a familiar or similar creature, and unfortunately shit was broke, so nobody got anything there. Then we stopped by a theater where Zarsi's got an item, and Kappa got jealous apparently because we found that out afterward. But we did then make our way to the hands, and we dug. We helped the hands out, and they liked us helping. Most of us got tired, went to bed, while two people were like, we can keep going for a while longer. They successfully found the thing that we wanted to find and got the information, but they also found trouble. Now it was a necklace that Kappa tried to pick up. And he did, but the hands didn't like it. And they all fisted him to death.
Nice.
And that's why today's episode is 69.
Because Kappa got fisted.
You know, I was really thinking that it was unfortunate that that happened last session, not this
Oh,
session. 'Cause then it'd be
man.
really appropriate.
Oh man, that would have been
You
hilarious.
showed up for the 69 and you ended up getting fisted to death.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that would have been fantastic. Well, let's go ahead and pull you all over here. So that's that recap is mostly right. You forgot the whole scene of the big hole in the ground where this beast started climbing out of after you guys flicked a coin of light down into its bedroom, and it
Yeah, I remember
crawled
doing that.
out and flicked the coin back before going back down its hole to potentially go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
did forget about that.
and then you did go to the observatory where there were some individuals on the outside of it who was all like, "Don't come any fucking further or we'll have to kill you." And then Trace was all like, "Hey, homie, I'm supposed to be here. How am I supposed to get in and get the info?" And they're like, "Get in however you want, but you can't go through this door. It's sealed." And then Trace and Zarsius was like, "Hold my beer. Door! In! Look around! Get the info! What the fuck is that? Oh god, there's big banging over there! Door! Take my beer back. Take a drink. Winning."
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty accurate.
That was pretty epic.
That's
Actually.
That's a great recap.
And then, yeah, you guys made your way to, like, this crazy menagerie of things where the children couldn't figure out how to make the toy work. And so came back out to the parental sitting room disgruntled and disappointed. And the parents were just like, "You know what? I don't give a fuck. I didn't want to spend my 25 cents here anyway. So let's
I
fucking
know what
go."
else I forgot.
And then you guys found the theater, correct, where you didn't find, technically you found one thing, but it's 5 parts of one thing. It's a
Yes.
whole saga, but they're broken up into 5 parts that you have not yet, to my knowledge, begun reading. You went to bed, so you haven't started any of that yet.
Yeah, I was gonna.
And
do that in the
then
morning.
you went to the fabulous Hall of Silk, where these massive spiders came down and poked you and prodded you in all kinds of places to get the perfect measurements, and you all had a cloak and or light robe created that had some kind of colored effect to it. Some of you had some really cool like shimmering effects put on. Some were like, "Hey, I just want to like lean against a embankment of snow and completely fucking disappear." You know, it was different places, different directions of how to get how fancy you wanted to get with. Villain went full on necromancer fancy robe. Yeah, but then you guys decided, well, okay, we got all this shit. This has been a really fun excursion into Ythrin. So far, 8 out of 10 would recommend on Yelp and TripAdvisor. I've really liked what's their theme and what they got going on here. The people seem really nice. I don't know about the park, but otherwise, not a really bad place. And you guys decided to go over to the Necromancer Tower, where the hands were all like, I gotta get down. You guys were like, "We got you." And then Mirren was like, no, we need some tools for this. Let me spend some gold and get some metal out and make some tools. And the Frostmaiden was like, "You know what? You're entertaining to me. Sure, I'll let you have those tools." And then Mirren was like, "What the fuck is that shit? I mean, I got my tools, but that's disconcerting." And then you guys were like, heave ho, it's off to work we go. And the rest of you went to sleep. Kappa's all like, "Oh, ape man, dig. And Mirren's like, ting, 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 ting. And then you discover this crazy body and this message where the ghost was like, "Oh, I'm super happy now. You found my corpsicle. I'm out." And the Cap was like, "I'm a greedy bastard. Everybody keeps getting shit. Even though I've had the most powerful fucking druid weapon ever created in the history of D&D since I fucking started this campaign. No! I want that necklace on the corpse. To which 170 something hands attacked, 70 of those hit, and 3 of them crit. He died. Mira's like, no, I got this diamond. Let me cast a spell. And then, fortunately or unfortunately, the Frostmaiden was like, nah, bitch. You got your one favor for the day.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then Mirren took the remains of the recently 75 fisted Kappa into the past the barrier that Villain puts up and into the tent, and probably crashed because been working for fuck all ever. So, all of you chucklefucks, go ahead and hit the long rest button. Now, it's going to be up to you guys if you're going to wait until Mirren finally wakes up or press on while he is sleeping. If you're going to give him the time to rest or not. Now, I will say that Trace, at the end of your rest, as you're kind of like turning everything back on, doing the whole self-diagnostic check, your right arm, which you've had rebuilt a couple of times,
Bastard.
has a very strange tingling and burning sensation that you cannot identify. After about a minute and a half of that, it subsides.
Question: is it a new day?
It is a new day.
So, back to the tingling, burning sensation that normally flesh bags would have in certain areas, but I'm having in my right arm. Could I tell it's coming from my quick deploy rapier?
It is the entire arm itself. Not specific to the rapier. I mean, and you know that the individual had their hands in that entire arm, getting it to do what it does.
Does it just hurt? Do I still have like full use of it?
After the strange sensation passes, yes, you still have full functionality of it. It definitely feels different.
Was there anything visibly different about my arm if I was inspecting it?
No, the outside looks the same.
Well, at the at the risk of pissing my bow off, I will attempt to not use the rapier, but just deploy it.
Okay. So the rapier deploys, and where in the past, after the upgrade the second time, there would be a very, very, very thin coating of the essence that is the liquid essence of your body, which would enhance and be the catalyst for the lightning damage. Isn't there, and instead the blade itself gives off a black ominous aura.
Nice. Almost like I've been corrupted from the inside. No. So that's fun.
Is can I ask Trace? I said, is this something that's happened because you picked up the bow? Just as a general question.
I'm trying to think. I have used my rapier before with Alton.
Mhm.
So the question is would he have paid attention to see, because it was in combat, do you know what my rapier did before? That's the question.
If it was
That's a
not in
very good point.
combat,
That's a
if
very
it was
good point.
not in combat, I wouldn't have known the difference. However, you acting as you are have to inspect it, have to look at it, seeing what's going on. That tells me that there's something going
Something
on,
different. Yeah.
and I want to know if you're still you,
Okay.
especially after picking up the bow, because the bow has done weird things already.
So ask me
Mhm.
your question again.
I want to know if everything is okay, if anything seems different, because of the way you're acting with the rapier.
Response: my rapier seems to be deploying perfectly well. I have no diagnostic issues.
Okay.
Here's Marin's statement on that. Over there snoring in the background.
Nah, that's not. That's a non. Question doesn't need to be asked because of how I did that. So
Mm. I'm a really good bullshitter. Did that seem like bullshit?
Give me an insight roll.
I'm a really good bullshitter.
What Trace said is not false. You detect no falsehood, no bullshit in the statement that he provided.
But I'm assuming it seems like he was avoiding
It did
answering the
sound.
question thoroughly.
It did sound
No,
incomplete.
no. Trace
He answered
always
the question.
responds like that, though. So that's no different than Trace normally. When you ask him a question, he always gives you a very direct answer. He doesn't
Elaborate.
embellish or elaborate anyway. So there's no indication for your player knowledge versus your character knowledge here. In this regard, with your 27, it's Trace's. I mean, that's Trace. If he says there's nothing diagnostically wrong, then he's got to be fine. However, Zarcius, give me a history roll,
Why is it? when
and
you
then
just
I
said-
want a investigation roll.
Why is it when you said all that, I thought of the iRobot or the hologram pops up and says, "You must ask the right question."
Yes,
that is 100% accurate.
that is accurate.
I am rolling fantastic today.
Get all
Okay,
the rolls out of the
Just
way
fix
so you can roll
yourself.
your roll later.
so 24. You notice the blade did not spark like it has in the past. You've been around when he has deployed it, and you did note that it was more of a black color instead of the lightning blue. And you remember before that it was more of a lightning or a blue kind of additional energy when he would deploy it and use it. So you do note that there is a difference, but Trey still said there's not a diagnostic issue.
Ooh. Please. when you run your systems, can you detect if there's like magical shit happening to you that you can't like? Because you say you're fine, but you don't look fine.
Response: Is there something wrong? Do I not look right? Or no, inquiry: Do I not look right?
Well, your blade didn't look the same or work the same.
Response: If you remember, Madame Eva said that it was only a prototype and things could go wrong. Mechanically, it seems to work fine. If there is another issue, I do not know what it is at present.
A a Ooh. Right, so
Gotcha.
you can't.
All valid. All valid. Your bullshit meter's not going off yet. All valid.
So you can't detect magical things happening, I guess, because I mean your rapier technically working, but it's not working the way it should be. So could that, in theory, mean that something is affecting you that you just can't detect?
Response: Unknown. But perhaps we should stop talking about my rapier lest my bow get jealous.
I that's the concerning part. But just be careful, alright?
Response: I believe you should do the same.
As you guys are having this conversation, you realize that Kappa has a bunch of holes in his body and he's not breathing.
Of course.
Um,
Inquiry. No, never mind. That's bad. I don't want to bring that up.
Yes, you do. Do
You
it.
already started it. You must
You already
finish that
started it.
statement.
You already inquired.
Inquiry. Do you think he perhaps died near the tree? I believe that would be very beneficial.
hmm. I don't know. Does somebody want to take a run back over to the tree and see?
I have no idea what happened. We would have to wait for Marin, and I have no idea what we should do with him because I didn't know him that well, and he was a druid, so he might want to be consumed by a tree. That kind of seems fitting, but I don't know for sure.
Once, the time I spent around him, he believed in the circle of life. And I believe that as he consumed nature, nature should consume him in turn.
Is your bow going to do that?
Response: I do not know what my bow has to do with that. I am suggesting we feed his body to the tree. But if you insist, and I'll knock an arrow and just fire it into Kappa's corpse.
What
Okay.
happened?
So you take an arrow, you aim, you pull, the bowstring goes, and the arrow doesn't hit its mark.
That seems rather unusual because you just hip shot the other one and it went dead straight.
I
Response:
have a
My bow seems to think that there's no life here, so it's a waste to shoot it. I'll just recollect my arrow.
Hey, so first we should take what we need, the important things off of Kappa, because he does have some magical items that we probably should take. But then, if you guys want to take him to the tree, and I can wait here for Marin because he's still out cold. You guys, well, probably Trace. Yeah, Trace, you should be able to carry him on your own and stay quiet, right?
Wait, they didn't find anything on him.
Inquiry. Do you know the approximate weight of Kappa?
You look at Kappa, by the way. There's nothing on him.
Ooh,
I just want to know how much he weighed. I only got a strength of 10, so if he's real heavy, I'm not getting very far.
I don't see. Let's see here.
That part
he's
is
like,
Not even the D&D Beyond version does he have a weight. However, he's a turtle who likes to eat.
He's pretty hefty.
So
probably like 300.
I'm going
or
to say
somewhere close to
about
that.
300. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment.
the best person that has a chance of carrying him in this group is really tiny and can't carry him.
I could carry him, but I don't think I could do it quietly is the issue.
Once, I
So-
believe we could carry him, but we would have to team lift.
Yeah, I think we would have to do that.
Hey, what are our plans for today? Because depending on what we're
This may be callous, but I could turn him into a zombie for a day. We wouldn't have to carry him, and if the need arises, offer him up to something.
That got
Well,
everybody
I'm-
really
issue with
quiet.
I could also tell him to walk into the Tower of Illusion where you put your sister. Just kind of give him a very generic command, and perhaps when you all leave, you can take him out of here.
I don't know. Maybe we should just take a vote.
Response. My vote is that I have no vote.
It's
You
really a
may-
vote between you and Zarcius because I'm still asleep, so I don't count.
It's really just Zarcius.
right.
Yeah, because
Nobody else really has an opinion one way or the other.
Alton doesn't know him well enough to have a connection with him.
So
I defer to Zarcius.
I think turning him into a zombie, sending him into the illusion, probably be the easiest solution. And fuck it, why not? Right?
Response. We can escort the zombie to the illusion tower and then hit what I believe is the conjuration and abjuration towers on the way back.
Don't we
Ooh.
have to do something inside another tower that we needed divination, or now that I have this fancy hat, mending to fix the wall?
Response. That's correct as well.
And it's that the tower that we need to fix the wall with is technically right next to the illusion tower, so it's on the way anyway, or near there, so
Okay.
it's not a bad idea.
Shall I
Okay.
get started then?
Yeah, go ahead.
I
I'll need someone to drag him outside. I need a bit of space for this. And I am
Okay.
not strong enough to move him.
I
Well,
Walk over and
yeah,
grab his feet. I guess
And
Cersei
just
will grab his wrists.
you just start
yeah.
mm,
dragging him
On with me
outside.
out. Yeah.
I'll take the other wrist and away we go.
Alright. You drag him outside. The dome has obviously gone away. She basically has you move Kappa's body about 20 feet away from the tent, and then she starts drawing all different this giant star pattern inside of a circle, inside of an octagonal shape, and then different runes that she inscribes around it, and then she reaches into her bag and pulls out different components of sorts. There's some bone fragments. There's a clay pot that she sets in another section. She digs around and pulls out this this sack that has a kind of sheen to it, as though it's more than just leather. It's been like tempered or cured in some kind of way that she sets on another section, and then she does her hibbity hobbity bobbity whoopity, and you watch as the different runes and components light up, glow with this strange black and dark green energy that just kind of smokes up and billows over Kappa's body before you see like his body like breathe in and that essence go into his form, and then he stands up. And she begins
Whoa.
collecting her stuff.
wait, so I'm gonna. My assumption is that the zombie can't move very fast, right?
Why do you say that?
I'm asking this to villain. Like I'm literally
Oh, okay.
asking. Am I correct in assuming this, or
Well, I mean, he'll move a little slower than he used to in life. He would, if you had to compare him to a dwarf, he's just a slightly slower than a dwarf, but not by much.
Okay. I guess.
well, the reason I bring this up is because Mirren I think is still sleeping. So do we want to like let the zombie start walking and we catch up to it, or
Maybe we just need to wake up Mirren.
I'm pretty sure he needs rest from whatever happened last night since Kappa obviously died from whatever they did.
Response. I have something that I would like to do.
Okay.
If we would like to wait around for a little while.
Right? So what do you want to do?
Response. I'm going to loot Mirren's bag and take a piece of armor from it.
Sure.
You're
I
gonna
mean, it
take
doesn't seem
stuff
like it
from
doesn't take
Mirren's
very long.
bag?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What do you take from Mirren's bag?
I want that studded leather +3.
He doesn't have studded leather +3.
Actually, I do have studded leather in my inventory.
You do, but it's not +3.
Oh, +2 then.
It's +2.
You could have
Who's
just
gonna-
asked Mirren for it.
Yeah, but you're
That's-
asleep.
That's no fun.
Yeah. Just gonna take
What is
Just
that?
gonna-
Like armor class 14 plus your dex, which is makes it like 17, 18 armor class now, something like that.
It is 14 armor class plus dex, which is 20, so it's a 19
Ah.
armor class.
Nice.
Slightly better than what I have.
There you go.
What do you have? Because I have shitty armor.
Can you wear medium armor?
No, but this is why I'm asking, what do you have right now? Because I could use this armor too.
I have mithril half plate +1. Actually, you know what? I don't even know if it's +1. Is it?
No.
Yeah, it's just regular mithril half plate.
You want to play a game for this armor? Because it looks pretty good to me.
Response. I would
Stop
love to play a
fighting
game
over
of cards
armor.
with you.
Mhm.
I've been walking around with this armor this whole time, and nobody's asked me for it.
I had no idea you had it.
I'll play a game of cards for it.
Hell yeah. Let's play some cards while we wait for him to wake up, and whoever wins cards by the time he wakes up gets the armor.
Oh dear. Okay, so you guys are gonna play cards for this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. Hang on.
Who's gonna cheat better? Because I'm good at sleight of hand and deception.
All right. So what you're both gonna
As
do
am I.
is anybody Alton? Are you gonna get on this card game?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So what I
Wait.
want you guys to do is where it says public role, change that to private GM role in the chat. That way, then you and I are the only ones who see the results here.
Ooh.
What are we rolling? 5d13?
Why would you roll 5d13?
Aces are 1, everything 2 to king, and you roll 5 of them for a poker hand.
Nah, that's too complicated. We're just gonna roll d20s.
Ooh.
Just gonna roll d20s. And you're going to bet based off of what your hand is, that you know whether or not you think you got what it takes. And yeah, it's just gonna
That's
be like the
2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5. How do we want to do this? How many hands are we playing?
Let's go 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. All right.
I'm feeling real lucky, as in lucky
Hey,
feet.
now I have a question though. What if each person wins 1 round?
Obviously, sudden death.
Ooh. Mhm.
Then it's 2 out of 4.
Anyway, are you guys are just rolling to see who gets the mithril half plate at this point?
Mm-hmm.
No, who gets the leather armor +2? Because I can't use the mithril armor.
Oh, this is all for that, huh?
Uh-huh.
I mean, Alton can't
I can't use
can't-
any of it.
can't use it, but maybe you could sell it if you win. Anyway,
Mhm,
all right.
mhm.
First roll, guys. First roll. Make sure you have your private GM roll set, and roll your d20 to us.
Yeah. I don't see why I don't do this. I'm gonna use lucky for this first rule. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
Now, did the dice show up for everybody or just me?
I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I only saw my own.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
I love it.
So the cards are dealt, if you will, and it's Villain who's Villain's the one who's dealing here, and as it comes to Zarcis's hand, a couple of his cards stick So she just shoves in the bottom and then gives him a couple different cards, and then you guys make your bets. Make your bets.
That,
Are you gonna? What are you thinking? Are you gonna win or not?
probably
I'm definitely
not,
gonna win.
but this game is kind of weird, not really card-like, so I'm just confused about what we're doing and why
surprised
we're
he's
making
not-
bets. So
Surprised you're not doing the five card draw with five d6.
That's too confusing. Well, the first hand, Zarsius wins. First hand, Zarsius wins. So second hand, another d20 from everybody.
Do I think that's good enough? I do. I'm sticking with it.
What is? I'm gonna say. Okay. The second hand, Trace wins by a landslide.
Okay.
So we got one win, no wins. This is time for Alton. Time for Alton to win this hand. Oh, last hand. Let's go. Give me them d20 rolls.
Mm.
So this particular hand, Zarsius puts his cards out. He's feeling confident, and then Alton puts his cards out. You look at each other like, well, damn, we're tied up here. And you look over at Trace, who just, no smile on his face, puts down these cards, and has yet again just swept the fucking board.
Oh,
You roll a 2 nat 20s in a row.
I'm not going to tell you what he rolled, but he's also proficient in playing cards.
Mm.
and sleight hand and deception, it was built into my backstory.
He's built for being Card Shark, and he sweeps the board, guys. He wins. He wins 2 at 3. That's it. Trace keeps the armor. Good game, guys. Good game.
Response: You might be a slick talker, but I have been playing cards since before you were born.
Hey, fuck off. I know what you did. I know what you did.
Inquiry: What did I do, Zarsius?
You have places in your arms that can reveal things like your fucking rapier. I know you were holding cards back. I knew it.
Inquiry: How could I be holding cards back when Villain was the one dealing them?
You could have another deck of cards, or after the first hand, you kept some of the cards so that you could use them later. I don't know. It's up to you how you fucking did it, alright? I just know you did it.
Villain takes the cards and goes, well, perhaps he just bribed the dealer. And then she walks away. Shall we go? Or are we going to wait for the fox to wake up?
Bonce, we should probably wait at least an hour.
Well, I assume it'll take about that long for you to remove all those plates anyway.
Response: That is correct. So I'll start taking my armor off, and just for shits and giggles, I'll get to the part where the arms are at, and I'll take the one off, and just like 50 playing cards falls out.
I told you he had fucking cards in his arm.
None of them have the same backs. They're like all sorts of playing cards of different types.
Mm-hmm.
Like half of them are all aces. Oh, it's funny. All right, well, hour goes by, and I mean, Mirren's still a sleepy boy.
Mirren's probably having nightmares.
That may or may not be accurate.
Inquiry: would anyone like this mithril half plate?
Don't do me any good.
Inquiry:
Looks like it's a
Xarcius,
no.
You're getting rid of mithril
perhaps
half
you would
plates?
at least like the gauntlet, so you could be better at cards.
Damn.
Burn.
Right?
Yeah, I would give you the same offer, but there's no fixing your metal hands to play music. It's all in the talent.
Well, I mean, you could save it for the next character who comes up. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, because if nobody wanted it, I was just gonna stuff it in the bag of holding.
Perfect. Well, a few hours later, Mirren wakes up.
Okay.
First thing you notice, Mirren, is Kappa standing.
Uh, can I tell he's zombified?
Not with one eye.
He's dead. I don't even say hi. That's all I say is point and say that.
Hey, it would have been nice if you had woken someone up.
Well,
Yeah, it was beyond. There's no way I can bring people back to life.
if you look, he's not breathing either. He
I
may
used
be.
I used the last diamond trying to bring him back to life.
Yep.
Or sparing his life. That
But
fucking ice bitch blocked my magic.
but if you look, he may be standing, but he's non-breathing.
I get what you're saying. I dumped out all the bags down in the thing trying to find a diamond, so if there's any stuff left, it's down there. And I point the direction of the pit. And I notice my bag's a little bit lighter now. As I look at Trace and see him wearing the armor. You could have just asked instead of going through my bag while I'm asleep.
Response: you have not put it to use since the short one died.
Truth. I had it wasn't useful to me anyway.
Response: which is why I think you wouldn't have missed it.
No, not really. So, what's our game plan since y'all been up a lot longer than I have?
We're going to escort this Kappa to the illusion tower, and then we're going to make some stops to some other towers. But I think since you dumped all of the shit that was in the bag into the hole, I think we have to make a stop there first and see what we need and what we want from there. Because who knows what Kappa had in that bag.
With Kappa gone, who's gonna do the food?
I can handle that.
Alton's just good at eating.
I gotta look at my spells real quick.
Response: most people should have at least one meal if you still have the fruit from the Dryad Grove.
What Dryad Grove?
Response: on the way here, we found a Dryad Grove that used to be part of the Arboretum.
Ah, well, in my backpack, I still have some rations that are 9,000 years old.
You gotta have a 3-day-old fruit, and I'll toss it my druid fucking piece of fruit. I'm not eating that shit.
Alton, do you eat the fruit?
Oh, absolutely.
Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Thank you.
I am going to switch some spells around real quick.
Yeah, I mean, you can certainly try.
Oh, and after
No,
our
really, you can't.
discussion, he would think it's the cloak because that's the only thing that's changed since the last time he tried divination.
That's 100% fair.
So he's going to take it off and throw it on the ground and walk away.
Is this the super expensive silk that I know is
Okay.
expensive?
Yeah.
Yeah. If he's throwing it on the ground walking away, I'm picking it up and shoving it in my bag. I'm like, this is worth money.
No, he thinks it's cursed, so he's not going to touch it. He's pissed.
All right. Let's see.
Response: see, Zarcius, I got something from Mirren, and you got something from Mirren.
Mirren's
This
just a
is
super nice guy.
fantastic.
Alton, roll me a D100, and you three who are playing the cards, don't forget to change your chat roll from private GM to public.
A D100.
No, D20. A D20. I'm sorry.
For the 7.
No.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
if
take
he
the
was
D, I'll
trying
do
to
the
do-
D20.
Do the D20. Sorry.
I'll do the D20.
Okay, 7's really good for certain spells. I'm just saying. He was a
13.
cleric.
Wow. So what Zarcius gave you is a fruit that looks very similar to a pear in shape, but the outer flesh of the fruit is kind of a purple color. And when you
Okay.
bite into it, it's very sweet and cool, and it's different. It's unique. It's kind of tangy. And before you know it, you've consumed the whole thing.
Okay.
And you feel a little rumbly in your tumbling. You're like, uh-oh.
Gas.
And then you feel
Please.
like you have an ability, an extra ability, if you will.
It's stinking.
It's
cloud.
coming back out. No. I want to. He's going to burp some fire. I just want to see it. I want to see the burping fire.
He's gonna burp the fire.
It's Cloud Kill. Run. It's the worst kind
Okay.
of Cloud Kill. SBD.
So he feels like he's got a little extra power here.
Yep, hang on. This is at will. And there we go. You're not sure why, but you feel like if the need arose, you could focus healing energies into a person via touch. Hashtag, it gave you the Charm of Cure Wounds, which is one use of Cure Wounds at the 3rd level.
Nice.
Wow.
I think that's
But
the
it's-
one we got last time when somebody ate one of these.
No, the other person got a Charm of Sending.
Oh, it wasn't sending?
Yep. It is a use and lose item, Alton, and you should see it in your spellbook.
Third level, right?
Mhm.
It's under at wills. It's at the top of your spell book. Charm of Cure Wounds.
Yep. Yep. Well, that sounds very, very, very nice.
So that's a
Okay.
touch. That is a touch spell. Just FYI, touch healing spell. Man, Mirren's
No.
over there changing all kinds of shit. All right, so while Mirren's prepping his spells, you guys are to go back to the pit of hands to die. I mean, look for the stuff Kappa dropped down.
Yeah, because I know that that cleaver was special, especially special to Kappa. So I want to at least get that to like shove into him if I have to, so that his body has it with him.
Sure.
We're gonna make this an especially tasty zombie.
All right, so you guys walk over to the big pit. There's you look down, and the pit is no longer full of rubble. And along the inner walls, you can see stones have been begun to be put back in place. You find nothing of Kappa's.
Okay.
And there are hundreds of hands that are still like working together to take bricks or stones, go down, put them in place, and they are actively now rebuilding this tower.
Is the body still there?
Nope.
I wonder what they did with the body that was down here.
Probably ate it.
Build it full of holes.
Hungry hands.
because they didn't attack Kappa until Kappa touched something on the body. So I think they actually did not like that.
They took the energies they got from fisting Kappa to death to fist the body to life.
You know, hang on. Let me write this down real quick.
Yes, that was inspired by the Cards Against Humanity card.
Mhm.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Is there any trace of where they moved the stuff to? Because obviously they had to do something with it.
Or they buried it.
Why are you asking me?
I say they probably just covered it up and buried it.
I'm not asking you, Trace. I'm saying, is there a trace, not you, as in, is there a path of
Response.
stuff
Yeah,
somewhere?
they trace. Yes.
Is there a path? Is there some fucking tracks of where they brought this stuff to? All right.
You want to know if there are tracks where hundreds of hands have potentially moved stuff. Yes. You see all kinds of tracks. Nothing going in any certain specific direction, though. They're all over here.
Do a quick walk around the perimeter of the thing they're rebuilding. See if they have a refuse pile of stuff that's not part of the tower.
Give me a investigation roll, Mirren.
That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Ugh. That's what I want. Thank you.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Nope. There is not.
Here, you know what? I'll give you a hand.
Wah, wah, wah.
While he's looking around for this, I would like to observe the hands, and if they're coming back out, if there are any of them coming back out of the pit from where they're building, with any misshapen bricks or broken ones.
Okay. Before you do that, I'm gonna say that with your passive 27 bullshit fucking perception, fuck off and die soon. You notice that as Mirren's walking around, a lot of the hands seem to stop what they're doing and seem to be focused on what Mirren's doing. And like starting to creep closer to Mirren.
Query, Mirren.
Yes.
Response: perhaps you should stay away from the hands.
Why? And I look over at the hands.
There's a bunch of them slowly fingering towards you.
I'm curious because they didn't do anything with me last night, even when I put the item back on the body. So I'm gonna let them approach me.
You're just gonna stay still and just let them do what they're gonna do?
Yep.
Excellent. As they hand crawl over to you, a couple of them like gingerly like touch your foot, your paw, if you will. And then they continue about their way. They just move on past you, pick up different bricks, and start going back to putting the tower back together. Trace, I mean, you don't even have to make a roll. There's all kinds of broken bricks. Like this tower was destroyed, but they're not carrying anything out of the center section anymore. They're now putting things in.
Even the broken ones.
Yes, they are putting the broken ones and then have found pieces that match up as good as hands can do, and making broken bricks into solid bricks is not the best construction. The tower's probably going to fall over, but you know what? They're just a bunch of helping hands, guys.
Bunch of hands. Well, that kind of defeats where I was going with that. I was going to see if they're taking the broken, unusable bricks off to a pile somewhere and tossing it. Is basically where I was going with that. They're reusing everything.
You figure they don't have the intelligence to know to set broken shit aside. They're using everything. It's all part of the tower.
So does any of the tower look like shiny, gleaming parts of cleavers and stuff?
Nope.
It's
Probably
all
paid
broken
good for
brick. It's all brick.
It's all parts of the tower. Foundational stone and whatever the strange metal that the tower itself is made out of. You guys don't even see. So Mirren, you don't even see the note etched in the bottom of the floor anymore. The clue is gone.
But we got that last.
You did.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I did too.
You weren't there. Until Mirren shares it, you guys have no idea.
Dang, the note's gone. 7th, trace a circle with the ashes of the dead. That's what it said.
Yep.
Thank God for you putting it in chat.
You're welcome.
And I just shared that with everybody, so now they know. It was
There you go.
but whatever the hands have been doing last night, they even erased that because it was right there, and I point to exactly where I saw it at.
Ooh.
Okay.
But we got the information. I guess we're not going to get Kappa's stuff unless we know where they buried the body. So I got a feeling they buried all the stuff with the body.
So we move on, right?
Well, if that's the case, and you're telling us that when Kappa touched something of the body, that the hands attacked him, perhaps we just leave well enough alone.
Yes.
That's why I say we just move on.
The only thing I did was I put the thing Kappa touched back on the body, and that's why I guess they're showing me. I don't know what you'd call that.
Does anybody have detect magic? That would make it simple. because we could find it using that. And then if we are worried about the hands,
Well,
well, I could turn someone invisible and they could take the shit and run while invisible.
I'm not worried
if
about this stuff.
if they've buried it with the remains of whomever was here, probably some arch wizard of necromancer towers. If the theme is to hold, then it's probably buried too far down for detect magic to find.
Would it though? Because they
So,
took a long time to dig anything.
does this look more shallow than it was last night?
Ooh, give me an intelligence roll. Man, I hate to do this to you with disadvantage because you're half blind.
Oh, you
Actually, you know what? Investigation at disadvantage.
investigation. Investigation. Disadvantage. No.
Nah, looks the same. You know what? By your eyeball, that's still like 6 inches. So
I'm gonna make my thought process known out loud. It doesn't look like they reburied where we dug, so I don't know. Um, all I know is when we found the body last night, the spirit that was kept appearing above us smiled and faded off differently, like he was finally at peace. So I don't know. So what do we want to do
Hmm.
next? Y'all had time to discuss stuff while I was still knocked out, I'm guessing.
Um, I say we just move on. It- Did was there something that Kappa had that is so vitally important that we have to have that it's worth doing all this for?
If it wasn't
I,
for me using the last diamond he had, I would say no. But I would say yes, but I used the last diamond he had trying
Correct.
to save him. So outside of his cleaver, I don't think he had anything. Not that I remember dumping out of his bags, but then again, I wasn't paying attention to what was in his bags.
Right. You were looking for the diamond. So that's my contribution to this is it really worth going through all this or should we just move on?
we can move on if that's what everyone wants. I just figured if we looked around for like 10 minutes, we'd probably find evidence of where they fucking buried it or took it. But
That
just me.
you don't want to do that because they every hand when he touched that body, every hand in this area turned on him.
Like I said, when we find where it is, I have multiple spells to quickly take something and get away. Or, you just fucking fireball the hands and be done with it. Like I wanted to do in the first place. But no, everyone was like, no, these hands are helping, even though they only dug like 3 inches in hundreds of thousands of years.
And then I just point to what they're building right now.
Right.
Response. It did not take hundreds of thousands of years. Potentially only a couple thousand.
Right. That makes such a difference when they only dug inches in thousands of years.
Response. It does make a difference. You're talking about hundreds of thousands, which is a much larger quantity of time.
The
I
point
think
is, if I had just destroyed them in the first place, we could have still done the same thing that we did, but then nobody would have died. But no, everyone's like, no, they're helping.
I would like to not piss off one thing in this location as much as possible. In fact, I would like to go kill this ice bitch before I can't heal anybody else.
Response.
as you say that, as you say, I want to kill this ice bitch before anything else, you realize it's snowing.
Oops.
Oh, she's paying attention to us hardcore.
I think we all knew that from the time she literally talked to all of us on like a speaker, you know. So I think she knew we were here and was watching us days
Inquiry.
ago.
What's a speaker?
You know that loud noise that she contacted us with. You know that's what I consider a speaker. When someone can speak really loudly, they are projecting in a speaker.
Corey, I thought speakers were the leaders of the 10 towns.
That too.
I thought
Yeah.
speakers were anybody that was talking.
Right? It's someone that talks loudly and confidently.
Okay, I'm
know?
leaving. You all are now devolving into stupidity.
Really,
I'm walking off with
I'll just,
I'm
villain.
I'm going off with villain too.
yeah, I'll just jog after her.
Kappa just lumbering.
Which direction did she walk off in?
She's going south.
Like towards the yellow lighted tower?
Well, you guys can't exactly go through this big area, and there's some kind of field of energy that blocks access, so you have to go
we have to go
around.
around this
So
way.
yeah, she's going around this way.
I can dig it.
Yeah, you've been zombified, my dude. Yeah. Zombie Kappa.
Mhm.
Yeah, bro.
We figured
Circle,
it was the
circle of life.
we figured it was the easiest way to move your body because you're a heavy turtle.
Yeah, circle of life. It's fine. I'm sure they're gonna let the tree eat you pretty soon anyway. It'll be fine. Okay, so as you guys start going in a more the southern direction, as Professor Scant is just like, where do they keep all the containment stuff? Like, where do they keep all the nasties and things? Like, we've seen the top of Ythrin. What's below? Wonder how to get down. You just keep saying things like this and just generic out loud thought projection as
That
you
is a
guys
great question.
make your way. Doodaloo, doodaloo. You are passing this tower that you guys have yet to explore. Do you want to explore this tower or keep going?
I think was that what the tower you were asking about, Trace? Was one we just passed?
Well, if we're going to the illusion tower, we have to pass by 2 towers we haven't been to and the transmutation tower. So we might as
Mhm.
well stop if we're doing the loop.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, might as well. Ooh.
Okay.
It's not like
Excuse
Kappa's
me.
gonna get any more dead. He's not gonna mind.
Well, maybe we could send Captain
Um,
first.
There is also this building that is really intact as well.
We do pass by an entrance to it, right there.
Trace, you want to give me a failed history roll?
Yeah, I was about to say, what do I remember about this building?
Can't do any worse than I did.
Absolutely nothing.
11 failed history rolls.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's a
that
fail.
was You know what? Hell with it. I'm gonna use my DM inspiration and re-roll it.
What? All right.
I was about to ask you, do you want me to use lucky on you? But I don't think I can anyway. So
Let's see. I have a spell for this I would like to help you with real quick. I already rolled.
Guidance would be the only thing.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
got was guidance.
You want to add a door, a D4 for guidance?
hey, if you get a 4, it's 12. It's still a chance, you know.
That's
Hey,
true.
what do you
There's
know?
still a chance. Oh my gosh, a 12.
You said that and rolled it.
you-
That's great.
You know the name of that place and nothing else. It's called House of the Arcane.
Oh my god.
Information is available. I am fairly certain that this tower is the Conjuration Tower. This building next to us here is the what was it called again? I already forgot.
House of the Arcane.
Is the House of the Arcane.
Wait, that sounds like an interesting building. I think we should deal with the tower first, but I definitely think we should stop at the building then.
Inquiry. Actually, this is a DM question above table. Is it still snowing where we're at?
Sure is.
Oh shit. All right. Well, yeah. Okay.
Also, dark vision is gone from you.
It should be. I think I removed the spell slot. No, I didn't. But I'm just gonna burn one off because obviously
Okay.
I'm gonna put it back.
You
on
just do
myself.
it again. I will tell you that because of the snow, your visions are all impeded. As far as distance, you guys can see about 60 feet in front of you, and within that 60 feet is still at disadvantage. It's coming down pretty good.
Damn you.
Yep.
Hey, you guys are as blind as me. You can only see within the light that I shine.
Okay, well, as you guys come up to this tower, thinking potentially maybe it's the, I mean, process elimination's got to be conjuration, and sure that there's nothing that's going to be conjured out of there to kill everybody, right?
Probably not.
Let's take a potty break. All righty. Well,
Mirror's going to have a best friend before this is all done.
yeah, you fucking are.
Hell hath no fury like a fox scorned.
What does the fox say?
Oh, come on. Let's not get into that.
You kidding me? That's the running joke since he became a kitsune.
Oh, come on.
I think
it'd
I
be-
say
it'd
it
be
almost
better-
every episode.
Yeah. It would be even better if he was a bard.
I feel like you're going to continue this when we go into Lane's campaign because I'm a Fox character as well in there, so
Ah, you're a
it's going to
cat.
continue there. No, I'm going Fox with mine.
Yeah, but aren't you Tabaxi?
Congratulations, Adam. You moved down the list.
Aren't you
See, if I
Tabaxi?
would've-
Yeah, Tabaxi.
Yeah, I've nicknamed you Pussy. The Warforged is Big
a-
Dick.
And he just
I'm
moved back up the
Tabaxi, but I look like a fox because that's what I'm going for. Except very black striped one, so you know.
Okay. That's fine. You're still gonna hate whatever nickname I come up with for you.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
All right. Well, let's jump back into this, shall we?
Okay.
As you guys come up to the this tower here, you guys can see that the tower seems to be engraved with interlocking circles of stone. You can see a yellow light spills from its topmost window, and you can just hear the faint sounds of what seems like brooms brushing on stonework
we're
through
walking into
its
this.
broken doors. So before walking in, is there anything you would like to do?
Add a character. I'm going to look for a mouse wizard that's cleaning the place up. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable going in there. There's things cleaning.
It's too clean.
There's things cleaning. The last time somebody I was with messed with something
That was
around
picking up
things
stuff.
doing stuff, they died. And even if I could revivify, I don't have another diamond to do it with. So
As per usual, I will walk in the door like I own the place.
Excellent news.
just an FYI to everybody else as he's walking away, I cannot revivify anybody. We don't have a diamond, and I witched out my prayers.
Okay.
I'm assuming I could have picked up a small rock at any point on our way here.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of rubble earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just have that ready in case I need to
Oh.
use it.
Okay.
I have
Okay.
a plan, I just don't
Sure.
want to use it yet.
Sure.
Follow
As
the
you
orb.
as you walk in, oh man! So you see that the inside of this tower is surprisingly clean, and there are brooms actively sweeping absolutely nothing.
Please tell me you're not going to just throw that rock inside of here and piss
No.
off the brooms.
Trace,
No,
as
no,
you
no.
walk in, orbs on the walls of this 30-foot diameter circular chamber glow. When they do, you can see 4 giant hands made out of shimmering force hovering in the center of the room. And then the
Cool.
stairs that lead up.
Walk up the stairs.
Okay. Anybody else following him?
I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah,
What?
I'm following.
As you do, every now and then, there's a broom that's sweeping the stairs coming down. What do you do when the broom is sweeping down the stairs? Do you move? Do you keep going? Do you push through the poor broom just doing its job? What do you do?
I mean, I'm not gonna collide with it, but I'll walk by it.
Okay.
I'll get out of its way.
Okay. It just
I will.
moves
do the
right
same.
past you, sweeping the stairs. And as you continue up, every so often another globe will illuminate. And the ones like about 30 feet behind the last person dim.
That's not creepy at all.
No. And when you get to the topmost section of this tower, there yet again is a door that's closed.
It needs a key.
It needs a key.
You remember how many charges you have left, Trace?
0.
Yeah, 0.
Yeah.
Here,
Try it anyway.
I'm a hateful kind of guy. I'll hold it out for villain to put a charge into.
Where is Villain's sheet? There she is. I'm gonna move her into the light so I can fucking see her. Jesus.
We just need 3 more charges, right? What's a 3rd level spell?
Assuming it's not used anywhere else in the entire facility.
I mean, we can deal with that later, but we know we only need 3 for these towers.
Actually, we only need 2.
That's assuming the door to the one that we have to return to is still open.
She will burn a spell slot and put energy into the key.
Cool. Click.
Spin, spin, spin. Symbol of conjuration on the door. Door opens. Now, this room seems to be an exact duplicate of that first floor room that you guys got into. 30-foot diameter, circular chamber. 4 giant hands in the center again, but they seem to be in a more perhaps protective or guarding stance. And they seem to be guarding a tiny ornamental tower perched on a pedestal. So in the room there's a pedestal. There's a tiny ornamental tower. It looks exactly like this tower. And these 4 massive hands, giant hands, are just hovering around it.
Like, the tower's in the center, and the hands are like around it, like protecting it. Like they're covering
Like-
it with.
No,
Like,
think
the
of
tower would be
guards.
inside
Think
the
of like
wall.
guard. No, they're not like doing this. Think of like guards. The hands are just floating there like guards around it.
Facing it.
Facing
palm towards the
towards
tower.
us.
Palms toward it. Yes.
Ooh, okay.
However, when the door opens, they do seem to swing around and look your direction.
Cool. Walk in the door and start looking around.
Excellent! You walked in the door. Woot woot woot. Cool. All right, so, Do. Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, and again, fuck off.
Oh my god.
The hands are attacking, guys. Okay, the hands are attacking.
They're attacking the tower?
No,
No, they're attacking Trace for walking in the room.
correct. I just have to get you guys onto the map. And for
Mhm.
whatever reason, the map doesn't have the giant fucking hands, so I've got to fix that too. So, un momento, por favor.
Cool.
Do these hands look reminiscent of a spell that I've been attempting to learn, which hopefully I will learn soon? It's called Bigby's Hand.
I mean, Bigby's hand is just a giant hand, and these are giant hands.
Yeah. Spectral, giant, magical hands.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's great. It's great.
yeah, it's fine. Okay, let me go back to this. Bring this. There's supposed to be 4 of you. 2, tree, 4, and we totally need a chain. I have got to have better fucking hands. Fuck yes, I do. God, those things are hot. That's a better looking image.
He's just taking pictures of his hands like, yeah, that's a good one.
Oh yeah, just like
I mean,
that.
there is such a thing called a hand model, so.
Like David Duchovny in Zoolander.
Uh-huh.
All right, and now we need Trace. Trace was the one who was
Wait, so
walking
they're training models to be the assassins? That's literally what I just said.
Haven't seen that movie in forever.
You're
Mhm.
back here. You're back here. You're back here.
This is a good movie.
They made a second one, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know if
Neither
it's
have
good or not.
I heard it just wasn't as good as the first one.
Yeah,
Pretty standard.
figures. I'm guessing Adam hasn't seen it, so it's another movie we have to add to the list, right?
Probably.
No hablo inglés.
Uh-huh.
Lo siento, no hablo español.
Two.
Adam's not big on watching movies.
Nope.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, I know.
We have
I
learned
know.
this.
I'm basically just one giant movie reference, and he just looks at me like a cow looks at an oncoming train.
I'm right there with you. I've seen too many movies and watched too many shows, and I could reference so many of them.
All right. So this has this. Where the fuck? So let's set the preview.
He reminds me of
Activate the
somebody back when I
scene.
was in the Navy that was first joined my command. She knew nothing about the references of movies we were talking about. She ended up spending a couple of weeks just watching all the movies, so she got the references.
You know what? I also need a zombie.
Ooh, oh yeah. You have a turtle
And-
zombie in there?
Well, no, but I'll just change it to be Kappa's image. Just be the zombie. I think it's friendly. Want to make sure. Yes, and I think she's neutral. Nope, she's friendly too. Excellent. Okay. All right. So, don't move down. Can't anyway because there's walls everywhere. Because you guys are on the stairway still coming in. Ignore the fact that these are stairs. They're totally not. This is you guys coming in. I do this a little different. Go ahead and roll initiative Now, to my knowledge, none of you have anything that say you're immune to surprise rounds, correct? Because none of you were
Let me
like
check.
prepping anything, so they're gonna all get a turn before combat actually starts.
Uh,
Not not
Not,
anymore. I
not
took that
anymore,
bow off.
motherfucker. You don't have that bow equipped anymore.
I am, I believe. Let me check. Nope. I just get a bonus to perception, passive
Yep.
intelligence.
So the hands are going to go first because nobody said they're reading anything, and Trace just walked in. Like you guys have done every single tower, right? Like so far, there hasn't been a president of the tower instantly attacking you, so they're going to come in, and then we're going to do top of the order again. Just so you guys know, they're going to go first, and then whatever this initiative really rolls out to be. So, just so you're aware, not Trace's turn, not Zarsis's turn, this hand's turn. Excellent. I have any like cool hand music? Any hand jobs? Oh man, how great is this? This is episode 69. You guys are fighting a bunch of hands. This is a bunch of hand jobs. Guess somebody got fisted to death last
I
episode.
can, hey,
What?
God, I cannot be surprised while I'm conscious.
Well,
I
you're
have
not
alert.
conscious.
Cool. So I'm about to get fisted to death, just like Kappa. This is getting hot.
You can't be surprised. Okay. So then 3 of them are still going to go. Mirren will get a chance to do something. One of them will, that last one will go, and then we'll go into initiative order. So Mirren, you'll get to do something. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to fisting music.
Yeah, but instead of being fisted by the 1,000 little hands, you're about to be fisted by 4 huge ones. It might hurt a little bit.
They need to be that big for me to get fisted because of my magnum dog.
They've got
Didn't
a
make
bunch
sense.
of
I just sent
speed.
it. Sent the Sunny reference. Fuck it.
It worked.
All right, he's going to come over here.
About to get pimp slapped in the next week.
Yeah, basically. You've got like what, a 20 armor class now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I doubt I'm gonna hit you.
As you hit them.
Yeah, as I get hit.
Holy shit. Wow, a fucking crit from the door. Fuck.
wait, that was a crit?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're surprised. You have no actions. Surprise round. Sorry, buddy.
Reaction?
No. It's a surprise round. You get nothing on a surprise round. None of you were prepared for this. There's no precedent for you guys going into one of the top of the towers ready for a fight. You've always done something before there was a fight. So no reactions on the surprise round. This just happens. One of these fists comes floating over, makes this huge punching motion, and just hits Trace real hard. You guys hear and bits of frame crack in and twist at odd angles. Trace, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. You are grappled by the giant fist. And it is actively squeezing you. And because it has a bunch of fucking speed and you weigh nothing to it. Let's it's going to fly over to here. All right. Who would have been behind Trace?
Me.
Okay. And then who would have been behind Mirren?
I would have been last.
I mean, there's only like 5 of us now, so
Yeah.
So zombie. We're gonna have a zombie there then.
Yeah.
Sure. And then I'll
And
be. Yeah,
so Mirren, zombie, Alton, Zarcius, and villain at the back because she's not gonna go anywhere near the front. Okay, that's gonna be our order here. So then this hand is gonna come for Mirren. Mirren, do you have anything? Probably not. Not when it comes into your melee range. Oh,
No,
blocked by
mine's
a wall.
for helping others, not me.
Yeah. Oh. It misses. Are you going to attempt to swing at it as it flies backwards? You're going to use your reaction to do so?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Because you aren't surprised.
Target it.
That's
so
this one right here. Yep, there you go.
I missed.
Okay. So he's going to spend his movement to go back.
Man, my rolls today are horrible.
This guy's going to come down. He's also going to try to hit you. We're going to miss. We're going to swoop on back. All right, Mirren, because you're not surprised. Technically, you are still outside of the room, but there's a wall here, so I had to move you in. So, are you going to go
I'm
into
actually
the
going
room?
to go in the room.
Okay, so just remember that your movement started from here. So just remember that you've already used 5 feet from this spot. Then just do what you're gonna do.
If it'll let me move my guy.
Oh, you know what?
Paused. Yeah.
Fucking
There you go.
piece of shit paused game.
I'm only going right here, and I'm going to attempt this. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but why not? Actually, cast it at that one.
The fuck was that?
I'm trying to dispel magic on it.
Huh. Okay.
If it's able to be done, it's the it says the DC is equal to 10 plus the spell's level.
And so you're targeting this hand?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so you're casting it as 3rd level?
4th.
You're casting it 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There is nothing for you to dispel.
Okay, cool. Then that's my action, and
That was your
that
movement?
is-
Any bonus?
no, none that I can actually do because it's a spell. So
Yep. Yep. Well, you're right next to this guy, so let's see if he can't fist you. Man, all these shitty ass rolls, right? Against fucking Mirren, a 2 and a 3, but against Trace, let me crit like a bitch.
Shit happens, man.
I thought it was my 21 AC that was protecting me.
All right, top of the round. Something happens first. Sorry, because it says that. At the start of each of its turns, the start of your turn, Trace, you're gonna take some squeeze damage.
Hmm.
14 points of squeeze damage. All right, sir. You are grappled.
Cool. Well, it's time to do what I gotta do, and obviously I'm gonna fire some arrows into this thing because I'm not restrained. I'm only grappled. I think. Hold on, I gotta look up the grapple condition now. Unless
Your
you
mo-
got it.
Your movement is just 0.
Perfect. I just wasn't sure I could do ranged attacks, but hey, they're at disadvantage anyway, so whatever.
Yep.
What is disadvantage control?
Correct.
Mhm.
Well, fuck this thing, right?
Your creature speed becomes 0. That's it. Oh!
Wow. With a 1, you still roll a 17, really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's about right.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feels real good. Feels real good.
Well, I mean, that's about all I got, so. Yeah, there's something else I probably should have done instead, but whatever. We'll stick with it.
I don't know if I should attempt to just ignore the hands or do so, or help me with the hands.
All right, Zarsius, what do you got? Are
Oh,
you
know
gonna?
what? Before my turn ends,
Okay.
can I say something yet?
Yeah, you can say things.
Information is available. These are constructs.
Hmm.
That'll be it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I still don't know if I should mess with the hands or if I should do something else. I kind of feel like I should do something else because it'll be interesting at least. I just don't know if I can do it in one turn.
Are you going inside?
Oh, I can see in there, so I don't necessarily need to go in there, right?
You can.
I'm pretty sure I can just stay here where I'm at. I'm just trying to read up on the spell to make sure this works right.
No, can you physically see in here?
No. I
Okay.
mean, I can see the space, but I can't actually see what's in there. It would take 2 turns to do this. Dang it. Okay, well, since it's gonna take too long, I'm just gonna go in there myself. I'm gonna go in there.
All right, hang on. It's 10 feet of movement to get in.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just walk on up to the pedestal. It says there's a wall blocking me.
Yeah, there is. I got you.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab the fucking tiny tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Darcius becomes a new hand.
Okay.
I wanted to do this with Mage Hand, but it would have taken like 2 or 3 turns to do with Mage Hand, so...
Mm, fair enough.
Okay. When you grab the tower, over here, right here. Whoops, wrong button. Right here, you see
Mhm.
a dimensional doorway up here.
Mhm.
You cannot see through the doorway, but a doorway appears.
When I grabbed the tower, was I able to pick it up, or is it like stuck to the table or the pedestal?
You're able to pick it up.
Okay, if I'm able to pick it up. Still haven't used an action, so I'm just gonna step around and go through the portal with action disengaged, so I don't get attacked while I'm going by these hands.
How much movement do you
I'm
have?
hoping.
You only have 35, right?
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
35 gets me to where I'm at now, I believe. 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 35 gets me to where I'm at right now.
You're going to have to go, like, around the pedestal, unless you're going to try to jump over the pedestal.
I can easily jump over the pedestal, so I will do that if I have to.
Give me an athletics roll. And I hope you botch.
I mean, I have the fucking jump ability. With
Yeah,
like...
you're right, you do, but a natural one's a fucking natural one, and the dice will say no.
Alright. I have lucky, so if I get natural 1, I will lucky feat this shit. I will... You know, I will lucky feat this shit, just to make sure it happens.
Fuck you, Zarcius. I just want you to face plant.
There you go.
Excellent.
Now it's great.
Yeah, so you go in the door.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, but I want to see if I can just disable the hands without having to fight them.
Oh, man. Okay. So you find yourself here. Come on.
Ooh.
You find yourself here. And the doorway behind you closes. And for everybody else in this room, the doorway is gone.
Ooh.
So we'll get back to your turn and what you see in a moment. All right. Well, this fist is fisting Trace, and is just going to maintain the grapple. It's going to maintain our grapple. This guy is going to float on down here and try to kill a zombie. So I'm going to move the zombie past the wall. And
I feel like this zombie all of a sudden shuddered in absolute terror as it was reliving flashbacks for some reason and didn't know why, as it was yet again fisted to death.
on episode 69, Kappa gets fisted to death again.
Only this time it was one big one instead of a bunch of little
One big
ones.
fisting. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just want to see.
I knew Kappa liked it rough, but
Never mind. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
No, you're not. Share with the class.
What kind of fisting do you think he got? The shocker or the rocker?
The answer to your question is yes.
Fair enough.
Well, the hand's that big. I think both are happening.
You know what? You're probably right. What was 2 is now what?
All right. So. Constitution saving throw. It wasn't from a critical, so here we go. Nope. The zombie does not stand up again. Zombie Kappa gets crushed within the hand, and the hand like makes a strange like flicking motion, like trying to get rid of like remnants of goo.
Mhm.
Is there like splatter on the wall now, or?
Yeah, basically.
Right.
And yeah, that's going to be its turn. This one is going to fly out here, and unfortunately, it's Alton here. Goddamn walls! Here, if I go like way over here, I bet there's not a wall anymore.
The tower we all die in is the Conjuration Tower.
Mhm.
Alton, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, that's it for tonight, boys. I'm back to playing Baldur's Gate 3. Man, dice said no.
Mhm.
Hard no.
You are grappled.
Um,
Man, with its speed, I can even get back over here.
uh,
What are you eyeing?
I think that's not right. I think that's my other character, though. I thought I could get out of this, but I don't see anything that will let me. I think it's my. I'm thinking of a different
monk?
character. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm grappled.
You're grappled. You've been pulled into the room. Mirren, you watched as Zarcius ran up to the pedestal, grabbed the tower. This doorway opened, and he thought it'd be a great idea to go through the doorway with the tower. And then when he went through it, the doorway closed. And then now the hands have got two of you squeezing to death, and Zombie Kappa has become paste.
All right. How this? Very first time. Turn or Sarch's turn. There, it must make a Wisdom saving throw. Failed save. The creature takes 3d8. All right, cool. I am going to move. I am going to move. Sorry, I was reading the spell I'm about to do.
No worries.
5, 10, 15. Should hit everybody in this area. How hard would it be for me to get here?
Um, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, but you would take at least one attack from this guy because you're going to be moving out of its range.
Yeah, let's do that.
You can't go through here. All right.
Yeah, because I want to go that way.
All right, cool. Well, hang on. Let me punch you first. fuck off. As you were?
Doo-doo-doo. Can you put me there?
Where?
There. Right there. And then I am going to do this. Let's see. Do I want to use this spell? Nah. We'll just use a standard that one. There we go. Yep, get them all.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna smack the one holding Alden. Oh, I can't. That was an action. Never mind. Yeah. I think that's all I can do right now.
You
And
picked
so
up
when they
Spirit Guardians again, huh?
I've never dropped that one. It's just been a while since I've really had a chance to use it.
Okay. Cool. Okay, villain's going to come on in and see that this is all kinds of bad. She's gonna just shut the door and leave.
Wow. Oh, it doesn't affect constructs.
Nope, sure doesn't. She's old. She didn't hear that. She still tried. That's movement and action. I mean, there's no getting away from anything, so that's her turn. Alton, at the top of your turn, you take squeeze damage.
You're liking them 14s for squeeze damage.
Apparently I am.
Huh.
All right, Alton, what would you like to do? You are grappled, so that means your speed is 0. You can, as an action, attempt to break free of the grapple. Otherwise, you have all your other actions as normal.
Yeah, he's gonna try to break free.
All right. In that case, you can give me a acrobatics or athletics roll, whichever is higher for you.
Normal.
Yep. You are still stuck.
Damn. Well, that's my action.
Yep. Got a bonus action?
Yeah, I can spend a sorcery point and make an attack. And I can attack with my dagger. Because crossbow is just way too not that close.
What do you mean spend a sorcery point to make a dagger attack?
Oh, no. Wrong again. I'm on a different character. Shit.
You can spend 2 sorcery points to quicken the casting time of one of your spells to be a bonus action.
Okay.
If that is what you're meaning to do.
Yeah. So that I can just go ahead and pull an attack with a dagger.
You wouldn't be using a dagger. You'd be using a spell.
A spell.
You
I
cannot
can use.
quicken spell a dagger attack unless
I
you're
can-
doing ice knife.
Yeah.
You've got magic missile, chill touch, firebolt. You got all kinds of spells.
We'll do an Eldritch Blast.
Have a target. Push your button.
Come on. Why is it not? Why is it not going off?
I don't know.
Okay. I got it targeted. It's not going off. It brings up the little D20.
Well,
Icon.
just manually roll dice at the bottom. Move on.
Okay.
Just roll a d20 at the bottom. Okay, roll it again because you have disadvantage.
Okay.
So we're keeping the 7 for the first attack. 7 plus what? 8? So 15. 15 does not hit. So now the second blast of Eldritch Blast. So go ahead and roll another d20.
2d20.
2.
Uh,
13 and a 14.
13 plus 8 will hit. So the second attack is going to hit. So roll your d10 force damage. 1d10. 6 force damage. Nice.
6.
Excellent. Well, that was all kinds of actions and movements and whatnot. Well, no movement, but hey, that's good. I'm going to take some damage, apparently, for some bullshit.
when the cleric pisses off God.
Did it do the
Oh,
damage?
trust
It
me,
did.
he loves
Yes, it
that
did.
spell.
It did. Fuck! Cool. Awesome. Well, we're gonna punch you with it. Damn it! The other one's got someone grappled. I don't have advantage. Damn it! That's fine. I'm gonna punch you. You're gonna die. Oh, I did it anyway.
Nope. I failed my concentration check.
Quick question: do you have Warcaster?
I do not.
Also, it shouldn't have been with advantage, so no, 9's not going to hit. So recast the Spirit Guardians without spending a spell slot.
All right. Back up.
Yeah, I don't care. You guys are about to die here anyway, so whatever. Why is it giving them a wisdom saving throw? Is that
The
is that for
wisdom
the
saving-
difficult terrain? Because
I
don't
have
they
no
just
idea.
take the damage?
They should just take the damage according to the spell.
Well, whatever damage went out right there shouldn't happen because you didn't
Yeah.
cast Spirit Guardians.
And when I cast it initially before, it didn't even do anything.
Oh yeah, it's a half damage on a success.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have taken that damage. He already took 12 damage.
No, I undid it. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry
Alright.
about it, guys. Hey, it's all good. Okay, so I punched, I missed. Top of the round, Trace. We're gonna do some crushing damage.
Squeeze me harder, please.
Another 14, perhaps. Oh, only an 11.
Nah, it's only pink this time. Ayo.
You failed concentrating on your dark vision a long time ago.
Dark Vision's not concentration. Hunter's Mark is.
Oh, that's what it was. I got you. All right.
You could just recast Hunter's Mark.
Good, but I'm not gonna do that this time.
Your turnsies.
I'm well aware. Thank you, sir. Also, fuck you.
No!
Yeah.
Sir, I was squeezing you to death.
You were. That's the mistake I made the first round. I was like, oh yeah, I should have done that instead.
All right. What else you got?
Oh, hold on. Apparently, my sharpshooter icon has changed, so the one out of my bar is busted. So, hot second, because it's built into the feat now. So if I do this, now sharpshooter is applied, and let's roll some fuck you die damage.
No. Miss. Miss. Miss.
Yeah, that was a miss. Well, we'll just turn that back off. Or did it turn it back on?
It's on.
It doesn't.
It's
talk
on
right
now.
Oof, gone. All right, problem solved.
So as your arrow hits into it, it just crumples down into like pieces of strange blue flesh. It's not pretty. But hey, you killed one.
Question.
Great job.
Question: Is
Yeah.
it better or worse looking than Kappa's stain?
I mean, at least it left a corpse, whereas Kappa did not.
That's why I said stain. Fair enough. All right, that's all I got.
Excellent. All right. So,
Hey.
Zarcius, when you walked through this, this thing, this portal, this doorway, you were able to tell like things were like bending and warping as you made your way through, and it wasn't until you got all the way through and were blinking that well, there's 3 people over here.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. What are they though? What do they look like?
Well, one looks like that.
Ooh. I mean, that just looks like
One looks like that.
a fantastic looking person right there.
And one looks like that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I have a feeling I know what these are, and I don't
You-
like it.
You know exactly what they are. Hang on, I gotta give them. They have names.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they got names, so uh-oh.
Let's see.
Yeah.
That's why you don't go through dimensional doors by yourself.
It was better than standing in a room with 4 giant fists that were gonna fist me to death.
I think you would have been
Change.
fine.
I mean, it just sounds like a good time for you.
I mean, You were a meat popsicle earlier in the campaign.
Yeah, which means I do the fisting. I don't get fisted.
You know, if I remember correctly, you don't quite remember what happened. So, you best be careful with your phraseology. You don't know what happened. Mr. Consort of the Frostmaiden.
Yeah, but have you ever tried to like shove something through ice? Like it's not easy. So I would think I'm the one being shoved, and not
All right, so
shoved into.
you find yourself in a 40 feet long by 20 feet wide room area, and turning around as the door closes are three very gnarly looking women. They seem to be mixing something around a cauldron.
Uh
Let me just, they look like that.
huh. It's fantastic.
Pretty.
Double,
Yes.
toil and trouble.
Yes, they're super, super pretty. Yeah, 100%.
I've seen these before in the dreams that Zarsius would describe around the breakfast table.
Yeah. And
Zing!
and one of them turns around and goes, "Hello, dearie. What are you doing in our lovely abode?"
You're not a true bard unless you
Ooh.
seduce them.
Chop, chop. I want to see some
Ooh.
romance.
What do you do? Do you attack? Do you respond? Do you urinate? Do you defecate?
It's funny you say that because my suggestion was to drop trow.
I'm going to respond.
A dropping trout.
Ladies.
This isn't the bathroom.
Like Bruce Almighty when he comes out of the bathroom, it just whoosh and all the clothes come off.
You know what? I think I have a spell for that.
Isn't that thaumaturgy?
No, it's called bottle of tequila.
Well, dearie, are you deaf? Did someone steal your voice? Are you just surprised that you're in the presence of three gorgeous individuals?
It is quite shocking. I was hoping to find a way to shut off those giant hands that were in the other room I was just in.
Give me a perception check. Okay.
One.
Off to just behind their bubbling cauldron of miscellaneous goods. Etched in the wall in Draconic. Second, summon a flame in the palm of your hand.
Copy pasta. There it is.
To which this one responds, "So you're lost then, dearie? Well, don't you worry. I'm anti-pillage. This is anti-pinch, and that one's anti-plunder. And for a price, we can send you on your way." And that'll be your turn. As I go back to my big beast hands, my big giant hands, to kill some people.
Why do you take twice the damage?
What do you mean twice the damage? Another one failed their save.
Yeah, but it shows on my screen on the chat board. It shows a 21 damage failed and a 16 damage from a fail.
Well, remember the
21
21
was from me.
damage is the one that we took back.
Mm.
Mhm.
All right. Well, now to kill villain. Why couldn't I make a crit against her? All right. Well, let's see if our dexterity saving throw is hot today.
Laugh if she passed.
Nope, she grappled.
That's not bad for the old girl.
Yeah, it's not bad.
All right. Well, that's its turn. Well, we're too dumb to try to even get the fuck out of here, so we're just gonna stay grappling this this character. We are gonna do something though, and you'll find out. You'll find that out later, maybe. Murin.
This is what I love about my favorite spell. It's not concentration.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Where's my favorite design? There it is. Summon forth. We'll put it right
The giant dildo?
there. And then go back to me. Target that. Let it do its attack. Did it attack?
Yes.
Sure made a whole like motion like it did, but I didn't
I
see
know.
any actual dice roll.
No,
I
you'll have to
didn't-
do it from the spiritual weapon. It was broke on Valguin as well.
Oh, okay. Okay, back on spiritual weapon. Let's try this again. I can't attack with it on spiritual weapon.
You can't attack with it. Okay.
Yeah, it just says attack. That's it.
Doesn't say maul.
Oh, it says on my screen. It says cannot locate spiritual weapon on the screen.
Yeah. You need to open up the actor spiritual weapon and use the maul attack from the weapon. So double click on this.
Okay. That's what I'm not used to. There we go.
There you go. That was your bad action.
Yeah.
You got
And
an
since
action
that's
action?
a bonus action. I like that. That's a bonus action.
Yeah, bad action.
Bonus
Mhm.
action. It's episode 69.
I can't hit
Yes.
anything today.
That should definitely be the boner action when it's episode 69.
Top of villain's turn, so you can take some crushing damage.
Mhm.
Hope she doesn't have osteoporosis, because the bones are gonna be smushed. Ouch.
Or she's sitting there moaning in pleasure. We don't know.
It is episode 69. She could be a masochist. We don't know.
Let's see. She's not feeling too good. Um.
I knew casting spiritual guardians was going to be the better bet because I don't have to roll anything.
Who's gonna try that? She's definitely not
She
hoo-ha enough to
could
get
have a
out.
potion, right? Because we gave her one not too long ago. I'm not saying she has to use it. I'm just saying I'm pretty sure she has at least one healing potion.
She does.
Okay.
She does. She was trying to get out, though. Panic. Panic tried to get out. Didn't work out for her. Top of Alton's turn. Let me crush him first. $17.
I need a dex saving throw.
Either athletics or acrobatics if you're going to spend an action trying to break free.
Nice.
Nice.
Boop.
Okay, so now he's gonna. I'm gonna go ahead and spend 2 more points and hit him with an Eldritch Blast, and we're gonna see if we can make this work this time.
Okay. Did you want to move further away so you're not attacking at disadvantage?
Yes,
Okay.
thank you
Then
for that.
I'm going to attack you first.
Ooh.
Make a dexterity saving throw. You're unfortunately back to being grappled.
Damn.
To be honest, with the amount of damage, you're better off staying grappled.
So use your quicken spell ability thing again, so it takes the 2 points off. Underneath your features.
Okay.
Just use the Meta Magic Quicken Spell feature. It will automatically take the sorcery points off.
There it is. That's empowered. Quicken spell. Okay. I did, but it didn't. Quicken spell. Usability. Okay.
There you go. Now just
Okay.
roll the dice down at the bottom again. So just roll the 2d20 for the first attack. We'll take the lesser because you're
You
at
want me to
disadvantage.
see if it'll.
No, nope. I don't want to
do
waste
it
the time.
first?
I don't want to waste the time. I'm just
Okay.
going to assume it's not going to work. We'll just do it manually. Let's see. An 8 plus 8 for 16 does not hit. So roll your 2d20 again.
It's a 12 and a 5.
And the 5 plus 8 is also not going to hit.
Okay.
Alright, well. I'm about to take some more fucking radiant damage. Fucking piece of fucking shit, motherfucker. I mean, wonderful guy, you.
The only way I'm hurting you, all right?
I'm
You don't
going to
have
move.
You don't have to cloak it. We all know that you hate
I'm going to
spirit.
move up here. And I hope this doesn't roll with advantage. Because I'm no longer flanking. You know what? Just in case.
Oh, you're attacking me to make sure it doesn't flank?
Okay. We missed. Top of the round, T-Race.
Well, we will. Hold on, I gotta measure.
By the way, this guy looks real bad, and this guy looks okay, and this guy looks okay. But Alton and Villain look real bad.
Yeah, I mean they're being juiced currently. I was previously being juiced.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna piss off the GM here the next turn. All right.
So
Okay.
Don't you mass heal? Fuck you. Okay.
Yeah, murder that hand. Show that hand how to fist itself.
Oh, that was like
God damn,
sad-
all this damage.
Sad minimum damage.
Oh God. Still hurts.
That big ass roll, that small ass damage.
No, don't attack me. No! Damn it. Yep.
Oh yeah, that was way better damage.
Mm-hmm. Villain falls on her butt. I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be my turn.
Well,
Yay.
Zarsius, what do you do?
What was the last thing they said?
They introduce themselves as Auntie Pinch, Auntie Pillage, and Auntie Plunder. And that for a price, they will help you back the way you came.
And they believe themselves to be beauties, so I'd hate to hear the price.
What hag doesn't believe themselves not a beauty?
They just want the seed of your loins. That's all.
Right.
They want the fruit of the loom.
Oh man.
You know, a
Man.
real popular trade, Zarsius, seems to be eyeballs. Go for something with that.
You know, you thought those 4 giant hands were bad in the other room. Now you got 6 hag hands.
Yeah, if there's only one hag, I would be just fine. But 3 of them is the issue.
Give me an Arcana check.
3 hags are too many for Zarsius to handle.
Ooh, 20.
Yeah, with a dirty 20, I'm happy to say that in your research about things, you would know that 3 hags is a coven, and a coven of hags is nothing to sneeze at. A coven is real bad news.
From my extensive knowledge of the arcane, would I know that a door appearing the way it did could only have led to somewhere close by and not another dimension or somewhere really far away?
Oh man. All right. So for free, I'm happy to tell you that the doorway you walked through was definitely different feeling than your own dimension door. In that your dimension door takes you a certain distance. This had a warpage to it. Now, if you would like to spend an action to try to really dig through your brain, I'll need another Arcana check. Or if you want to just keep with what you know and go with that. It's up to you. I will also say that you're in the Tower of Conjuration. And conjuration usually means summoning things from other planes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue I was afraid of.
So do you want to spend an action for an Arcana check, or do you want to keep standing there blankly looking at these three beautiful women?
Now I need to make a character that goes for the ugliest women in existence. And hags are the epitome of his perfection.
Bro, there's things worse than hags out there. There are things worse than hags. If you want to go have your notch belt be ugly bitches, bro, I got you. Don't you worry.
If Mirren dies, mark it now. If Mirren dies, I'll make a character like that.
Nice. Zarsis, what do you got, man?
This is fucking insane, but I'm gonna fucking try it, I guess. I'm gonna pull out the thermal cube. Right? If you send me back to where I came from, no strings attached, I'll give you this fantastic artifact I have found, if that's the kind of offering you're looking for.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Fucking fantastic.
Wow.
33.
Damn.
I'm just, for simplicity's sake, I'm just going to say they go on your turn as well. So
Okay.
Pillage walks up to you. And she gets here. She gets all the way up to you, and she looks at it, and she goes, well, that's an interesting trinket, dearie. But we are warm enough. But for a memory... She smiles real big. Just one memory plucked from your mind. And we'll send you back.
Ooh, can I respond before the end of my turn?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, what if I could give you the best memory you've ever had?
Hold on to that. That's going to require more conversation that your
Yep.
turn doesn't allow. All right.
Yeah.
My hand's going to take some damage, potentially die. Fucking piece of shit.
I did roll 3 times.
One. Rolled once.
On my screen it shows it rolled a
Oh.
15, a 16, and a 10.
Yeah.
I don't know or care. Moving on, okay? Don't care. Because the ones that are dead rolled. Okay. Well, it fails, takes the damage. It's going to hold the thing. Mirren.
Yay, my turn! I'm going to move my spiritual weapon to here and target that with the spiritual weapon and do that.
No, don't hit him. No.
I actually hit him? Sweet!
Nice.
And I'm going to piss off God.
No, don't fucking ass heal.
can't anyway. You just use your bonus action.
Yes, I can actually. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Everybody in that circle gets 17 points. Why did it? What?
Yeah, it healed me as well, because you didn't have targets. That's hot. Don't worry, I'll undo it. You don't get healed. You don't get healed.
Yeah, I'll pay attention to that next time.
17 healing. I assuming would have gone into villain.
It should have gone into villain too. Yes.
Yep. Okay.
It's not a lot,
17. You know what? She's looking pretty spry for a hot old thing that she is with one eye.
but
Just think if she would have been the one to ask the question. She'd be hundo blind. All right. Movement.
no, actually, I'm staying right where I am.
Okay. Yeah, you got to choose the creatures first.
Yeah, I saw that.
No big deal. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, everybody would have been in your range. Okay. All right. Well, villain's going to stand up and target this guy. We're gonna miss.
Times I wish I was a life mage or a life cleric.
Ooh, man, top of the round. Am I gonna kill Alton? Not top of the round, but top of Alton's turn. Roll 2d6 plus 8. Can I get 20 points of damage?
Survey says.
I just need
No.
2 sixes. Just need 2 sixes. Damn it! I mean, yay! Alton's still alive.
I healed him just enough.
Fuck. Okay. Alton, what do you do?
You know what? He's gonna take and use his charm of cure wounds on himself.
So target yourself, because right now you've got the hand targeted.
Okay.
And use the charm.
Cast spell.
Oh, I didn't do it at 3rd level. Son of a bitch. That's okay. I will add 2 more dates and give you 6 more points.
Okay.
That was your action.
That was my action.
Are you going to spend sorcery points to turn Eldritch Blast into a bonus action again to cast at disadvantage?
Yeah, might as well.
All right, so make sure you go ahead and use the Quicken Spell feature to remove the sorcery points again. And then, once again, just do the dice manually.
Okay. Quicken spell. Usability.
Excellent.
And then
Just roll the 2d20 down at the bottom chat there. We'll just do it manually again.
that's 1.
Which is a miss.
And that's... Yeah.
Which is a miss. So now the second one goes off, so just roll the 2d20s. It's a disadvantage, so let's see what the next roll is.
Hey.
Hey!
16.
16 plus numbers is going to hit. Roll the d10 for damage. Big
7 anyway.
Big 7. Fuck yeah.
It's not much, but it'll.
Hey, you know what?
Do something.
You're doing it. You're doing it. All right. I'm making some saves. Thank
Hey, you succeeded. You took half of 9.
goodness. All right. Well, now to try and punch you one more time. And again, I hope this doesn't. Okay, just rolled normally. Thank goodness. Can't believe this fucking bullshit. T-race.
Race is going to finish the fight.
Maybe. Maybe not.
All he has to do is hit both hands one time, maybe get a crit on one of them, and he's got it.
Yeah.
They're both
It-
at half health, so.
In the bag!
It's a hit. And it's dead. Now just crit the other one, and we know you got it. Just come on.
Doesn't
You
even
got
need
the
a
crit.
crit. I think he's taking more damage than the one that Alden has.
It's a hit. It's dead.
I told you he'd finish them both.
Fantastic work, everybody. Round of applause for everybody. Everybody did great.
Now we gotta get Sarsius back.
Don't worry about me. I'm doing great over here. I'm doing absolutely fine.
The one time Spirit Guardians was perfect to spell to cast for me.
All right. So Trace, you knock your arrow, bing, bing, and both times you get a. Well, you know what you get.
Yeah, it doesn't like. I know.
Yeah, something's may or not be happy, but that's fine. Alton falls to his butt. You know, gets up, brushes himself off. You guys look around like Zarcius took the thing, went through a door. The door disappeared. He's probably dead.
Mirror's just gonna sit down and rest.
Yeah.
I have no way of getting to where Zarshi is. He went through a door.
Magical door. Don't worry. I'm on my way back.
Villain,
And there were hands downstairs that we're probably going to have to fight on our way out. So, yeah.
or maybe the DM read a part a little too early. Whoops. Villain's going to go over to one of these corpsicles and be like, "Oh, it wasn't alive. I can't make it mine. Damn it."
Response. I stated earlier that they were constructs.
Oh, sorry, Trace. I didn't hear you. Well, do we wait here for Zarcius to make a grandiose entrance? Or do we just chalk him up to being dead and move on?
I say we wait because he might be where that message is because I don't see any Draconic here.
Right.
Good. I'm tired anyway. I need a rest. I'm going to sit down
Response.
over here.
If my time with this group has taught me anything, and Marigold's constant pestering, it's that Arceus is currently getting into trouble.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to get to where he's at.
So he's dead then. Because
Response. If history has taught me anything, it's that he is currently frozen to the floor after having sex with an acolyte of the Frostmaiden.
wasn't
Well,
there?
I
Wasn't
think
there
we
that-
should see if he thaws out and comes back.
In other words, I think we're going to take a short rest right here while we wait for Zarcius.
Hashtag
Yeah.
short rest it is, guys. Hashtag short rest it is.
That way people can use their hit die.
All right. Nobody hit the button just yet, though. All right, so going back to Zarcius.
Mhm.
Well, dearie, you've piqued my interest. Sisters? What do you think? Oh, yes. I'm very interested in what memory that is, how did he say it? The best ever? Oh, you're right. You're right, Pinch. You're right. I'm very interested as well. Tell me, young, delicious, wonderful-looking one, what grandiose memory can you give us?
Hey, well, see, that's the thing. You just tell me what kind of memory you would want to have, like the best memory you would ever want to receive. And then I can give one of you this. I don't have the ability to give all three of you, but I can give one of you this memory.
If you can't give it to all of us, dearie, then no deal. We would share the memory we would pluck from you between ourselves. We're a package to you, dearie. When you're with one, you're with all of us.
Right? So all right, what about this? What if I give myself this memory? Would you be able to pick this memory from me, the memory that I create?
We could.
All right, so you all three can have it. I just have to implant myself with the memory, and then you take that one.
Unless we find one better.
No. See, if I'm going to do this, we have to agree now that you take that memory and that memory only. Remember, you get to make the memory yourself. You just tell me what you want, and I can make it.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Whispers in the background, I'm assuming? You're always giving him bad ideas, so, you know, it's my first...
This is, sorry, this is not a bad idea from Trace there this time.
Nope. It had nothing to do with this one.
This is someone asking me a question about Summit stuff that's, before I forget, I need to respond. And as all of you know, I can only have one door open at a time.
Can't confirm. Trust me, I already gave him a bad idea. It just didn't pan out.
No, dearie, we don't want a fake memory. We want a real one.
It's not fake. It's just... It's just modified, right?
A tailored experience.
Uh-huh. As long as you keep it within reason, it'll be completely believable. It'll be as real as you want it to be. It's just modified.
This is quickly turning into the plot of Total Recall.
Yes, I was just,
It totally is.
I was just thinking the exact same
It totally is. But I'm very convincing.
Screw you, Bennett.
thing. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
I mean, you rolled a really good persuasion. They're not against this idea yet.
I rolled real well.
You did. You did. Sisters, let us converse for a moment. You don't mind, do you, sweetness?
Oh, not at all. As long as you don't mind me, like, looking around while you're discussing, right?
Oh, no. Oh, as you were, as you were. So they
Right. I'm
begin.
definitely gonna be looking around to see if there's like doors or hints to where I'm at while they're discussing.
There's no doors, no windows.
Mhm.
In fact, even the roof just goes to pure blackness. Now, give me a perception check. Actually, yeah. Give me a perception check with advantage because they're giving you time as they're conversing about themselves. Nice. Okay. Give me uh two Arcana, three. Hang on. Two Arcana checks. One with advantage. So one advantage Arcana check and one regular
Okay.
as you're looking around.
Advantage one sucked. Hopefully this other one's good. Hey, it sucked as well. You know what? Yeah, I'll use my last lucky on that
Okay,
regular rule.
go for it.
I mean, what else am I going to use it on other than to get myself out of trouble? Hey,
There you go.
fantastic.
Cool. All right, so looking about, as you're going about, you can see that on one of the shelves over to the left, there is a pin cushion, just regular pin cushion. However, one of the needles looks to be platinum. To be platinum needle. You can, I mean, platinum needle probably worth something. You see a pink quartz figurine of a rabbit, probably worth a little something. Hanging from a cow's foot on the wall is a silver necklace grasping a peridot, probably worth a lot of something. Your 13 roll, you recognize a potion of invisibility on the shelf. However, the stopper looks like it's made from a bone of some kind. I'm sure it's fine. And you're 26 in a hollow gourd that bears the resemblance of a child's face locked in a scream. You find a what you believe to be a potion of longevity.
Oh, that's a good one. Ooh.
Which you know would potentially reduce years, and there's a chance that it could give years.
Yep.
A really good chance that it can give years. But there's all kinds of other creepy accoutrements within this place, but those are things that really sparkle in your eye, if you will. And then a plunder, pillage, and pinch come back over. And again, you don't see any doors or anything else. I'm gonna say you're probably here-ish, looking through. Again, you're just looking, so they don't really care. And then pillage comes over here. Excuse me. And then there's plunder and pinch. And Plunder goes, so we will tell you what memory we want for you to give yourself, and then we will pluck that memory from you.
Aye. And no other memories were to be taken, and you will send me right back to where I was, no strings attached.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Right? Right.
Well, sisters, shall we? And they begin to disrobe.
What are you doing?
We want
That
the
is a-
memory to be real. You need to know what you're working with.
Episode
didn't-
69.
Right? That's fine, but I'm not touching any of you, right? I agreed to give you a memory, and that's it.
Yes. But by your own words, the best memory we have ever had. And so you're going to need to know every bit about us as they continue to disrobe. And Sarsius, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Because it's real bad. It's real bad.
He's gonna need some high bleach, man.
You wasted your lucky, man.
No, it's not worth even mentioning. No. I feel like this. I should have advantage because I feel like this is a magical moment, but
It's a mythical moment.
It's gonna definitely need a high.
You don't
Constitution
just go
for
for it. Roll again, bud. I'm here for it. I'm here for this mythical moment. This mythical magical
natural
moment.
20.
Nice.
Hey, he's one down. Yay!
Great. Okay. So they disrobe and they like twirl around and they make sure that you see every nook, lifting up flabs and spreading legs for every cranny, and you keep the bile down. You make no face. You give no indication that this is going to be a nightmare. You embrace, you even like a little prayer to the God of all bards everywhere, as somebody somewhere smiles down on you, and you maintain this face, and and it's good that you do, because they're looking at you very intently. And so they get a little closer. They don't touch you because it's, that's not part of the bargain. And they go, all right, dearie, for the memory that we want is the most wonderful night with you, all three of us, in every position imaginable.
That's that high Constitution.
The Hag, the Coven of Hag Kama Sutra.
Pretty much. 69.
Episode 69.
What's great is tomorrow I can erase this memory from my memory, so
You're not gonna have this memory. They're gonna take it from you.
they're gonna. Yeah, but I will still have the
You
memory
gotta
of
live
seeing
with it
them.
for that like split second when you've made it.
No, he
He'll
has
have
a point.
He'll still have the memory of seeing them, though.
Yeah, which is why I will modify my memory to where I won't even remember that part. But yeah, 5th level spell on myself, which does take a full minute to cast, I believe, because I have to literally tell myself what the memory is. I have
Okay.
to say it out loud for it to take place.
For this, like just RP flavor wise, it's going to take you a little longer than the minute because they want all the extra details as part of this memory. And I'm not going to make you make any more saves. You made your save. You go through with this. You modify your memory of this. You maintain your stoic, your iron stomach, if you will, after forcing this into your mind. Like you're beginning to like, what did I just do? But unfortunately, by the descriptions, you thoroughly enjoyed yourself, and they thoroughly enjoyed themselves. Like, as bad as it is, it's
That's a great
still
thing
good. It's that weird, and then after you cast the thing, and for whatever reason you don't know why, but you're crying. They put their clothes back on, and then.
Cigarette. As good for you as it was for us.
A plunder comes up to you and she goes, "Now I'm gonna have to touch your head to pluck that memory."
Alright, just give me a second to brace, and since they have done this to me, I'm gonna wait, actually, until I know I'm getting out of here. So never mind, just continue on.
All right. Plunder, Pinch, and Pillage come up, but Plunder's the one who stretches out her long, gross fingers that you remember being shoved up your ass as they pluck this memory out from you. And you're back here.
Hey, he's alive.
You guys see nothing. He just suddenly appears.
Yeah, I just see him appear. I'm just staring out in the middle of the room.
Right. So I got what we needed. Can we leave this tower forever?
Where did you go? How was it? What happened?
I ended up in the worst place I could ever want to be in, which I will never want to be in ever again. And that's all that's important, alright? Now let's get the fuck out of here.
The Ice Maiden's bed?
No.
Is he bullshitting us currently?
No, he really doesn't ever want to go back there again.
Well, I know, but like, never mind. It's too hard to articulate what I want to ask, so I'm just gonna give up.
Oh well. Shall we leave, or are we gonna sit here and rest for an hour so people can heal up a bit?
Actually, I would like to rest, but I actually have a question for the DM.
So,
I'm gonna whisper it to you though.
oh, go for it.
Whisper, whisper, whisper. Dark side. Whisper, whisper, whisper. God, Starfield needs release soon.
It's a month away, right?
Yeah, me and my buddies started a podcast about it.
Normal.
Okay.
If I put the tower back on the pedestal and then I touch it, does the door reappear?
Sure does.
Fuck yeah. Right? I'm going to tell you guys right now, you don't want to go in there, alright? Not unless you want to fight something very powerful. So, I suggest no.
At the rate we're going with our fights, we'll be lucky if we can fight the Frostmaiden.
Response. Why would we not want to go in there? Obviously, you defeated it and came back.
No, I convinced them to let me come back instead of fighting them because there was no way I was going to fight them and defeat them.
Inquiry. What do you mean by them?
There was 3. All right? And they're very powerful, and I don't want to go back, and I don't want to see them ever again.
Inquiry. What
were
were
they?
I'm gonna just
Powerful
take him at his
magical
word.
creatures, all right?
I'm just gonna take him at his word.
Response. You could be considered a powerful magical creature. Were there 3 of you in there?
No.
Inquiry. Then what was in there? And what was there 3 of?
It was a coven, all right? It was a coven that was in there.
Inquiry. A coven of what? Witches? Warlocks? Hags?
Exactly, all right?
Looking at his face, did his face twitch whenever on any one of those 3 that I said?
Give me an insight roll.
I'm happy to roll deception.
Are you actively trying not to give anything away?
Yeah.
Then give me a deception roll.
Yeah.
And, please roll a 1 or a 2.
Nope. It's fantastic.
Nope. Nothing.
Inquiry. Which one of those 3 was it then? I'll die on this hill.
Well, Trace, if you want to know, walk through the door.
I bet you it's hags.
Response. But he said not to go through the door.
Well, he clearly
I-
doesn't want to talk about it.
Response. I bet it was similar to like what I said earlier.
Probably. Well, shall we keep with our catching our
Right.
breath?
Yes.
Stay with the plan.
All right, guys, go ahead and hit your short rest button as you're going to be staying here for a little time. Those that wish to do anything, any dice rolling, you totes can.
Ooh,
Um,
I'm gonna read this shit that I got while they're all resting, because I don't need a rest anyway.
Jesus, Trace.
Why did it just roll all of my hit dice?
Because you hit the max button.
No, I did not. Okay, that's
Kenny.
not right.
No,
Hit die?
it only did the 1, but the Song of Rest is broken.
Ah,
Sweet, best song of rest ever.
Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. Moving on.
Does Alton and
You know what,
Villain-
Trace? Just take 2 more rolls off. We'll call it done.
It automatically did it again. For Alton too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alton, do the same thing. Just take an additional 2 hit die off.
Okay.
So on your character sheet, where that number 8 is, you'll click on it. That'll pop up how many d6s you're allowed to roll, and just change the 8 down to a 6. Basically, we're just saying you guys spent 3 hit die to come back to full health.
What is it supposed to do for Song of Rest?
it's
1
supposed to add
d8.
1d8, yeah.
It adds 11d8.
Yeah, the plus isn't there for whatever reason. That's okay. Next time we play, we'll be on version 11 anyway.
Okay.
Would you,
It's had
not
quite a few updates since then.
okay. I see where it says hit dice, adjust hit dice.
So where that 8 is, just highlight
Yeah.
it and change it to a 6.
Not doing it.
All right, I did it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Moving on. Trace, did you get yours? Yep, you did. Excellent. All right. So, hour goes by. Villain is also going to spend 1 hit die to get, because that's all she needs after the epic healing. And Zarcius, what is it you're doing?
I'm reading a play because I got an hour and I don't need a rest.
Okay. Well, let me move you guys back here.
Times like this, I wish we had Eerie here. 2 clerics would be bad.
Yeah,
All
Eerie,
right.
Eerie died one too many times.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this magic?
It is, but your racial won't have an effect with this.
Fantastic.
Okay. So you read part 1, which is the martyr. And after you finish reading it, wow, this is some dark shit. But you kind of want to read it, the rest, but you know you don't have time, and you feel different, but you don't know what. You don't know what's different. But when you get done reading it, the conductor's baton does seem happy? Odd. There you go. That's what you got. Well, I suppose we don't need to go to the illusion tower anymore.
That does seem to be the case.
Unless someone wants to gather the bits, and if we happen to find a spell like True Resurrection, we could bring Kappa back after we killed the Frost bitch.
If we end up needing to use True Resurrection, we don't even need his bits. If I remember correctly from what I was told while I was studying, it gives him a new body anyway, so no point in picking up the body if that's what we're gonna do.
Well, in case we find something else, let's at least collect an eyeball or something. A hand? I'm gonna pick up a hand. She picks up a hand and just puts it in her bag.
That works.
Any words anybody wants to say over the splat? Great, let's move on.
We'll move on.
They see us rolling.
All right, where to next, guys?
This
Hey,
direction,
so
or do we want to check out this building here?
that's what I was gonna ask is, do we want to
The
go in this
house-
building?
The House of the Arcane.
There could be all number of things in there, good and bad, or there could be tons of items in there. Who knows? Because it's kind of vague. House of the Arcane.
Do we hear anything smashing around?
Give me a perception check.
I'm probably not going to hear any.
I mean, you've only lost an eye, not an ear.
I'm going with hearing, not looking around, so I can go normal.
Correct. No smashing around inside that one.
All right, so I peek.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go in unless you're gonna stop me.
I was gonna ask, do I know if there's a main entrance to this place?
I mean, yeah, but there's a big old hole this side of the building.
Well, I'm going to look in the hole.
I'm sure Mirren's already run into the hole going to touch everything. So
I'm sure of that as well. So as you guys come into the building, on the outside, and you guys have seen this from the other side as well, coming around, you guys have noticed that there seems to be 4 on each side of this rectangular building, so 8 total. 8 tusk-like towers that seem to be embedded in the walls of this structure that come up, and their spires seem to be arching over, and as you come in, you notice what is a shattered roof. Trace doesn't remember anything about this place. However, as you come inside, you guys all see that there are 8 stained glass windows that overlook a ruined auditorium. Benches glistening with frost and now fresh snow, excuse me, are arrayed in broken rows facing a raised lectern. On the lectern is a bejeweled goblet, and there is steam rising from the goblet that dissipates the cold air around it. Now, as you look around at these windows in the auditorium, each of them depicts a wizard casting a spell.
8 different schools of magic.
8 different schools of magic. I would say that there's enough arcana douchebags here that you guys recognize enough of the spells, right? So you recognize that one of them is clearly casting a Blade Ward, which is Abjuration. Another one seems to be casting Mage Hand, which is Conjuration. Another one casting a spell that nobody in the existence of D&D has ever used, called True Strike, which is Divination. One of them seems to be casting Friends, which is Enchantment. Another one, Dancing Lights for Evocation. Minor Illusion, Illusion. Chill Touch for Necromancy. And Prestidigitation for Transmutation. And again, the Arcana check is solo. Easy enough for you guys to figure out. Mirren, I assume that because of your compulsion, which still has some time left on it, you go up and go boop on that goblet.
I don't want to go mess with it because I'm a kleptomaniac.
Fuck yeah, you are. So when you go, when you go up to it, you can see that embedded on the goblet are 8 colored crystals. And those colors matching the colors of the schools of magic you guys have already figured out. You can see that inside the goblet looks like steaming water.
I want to touch the goblet.
The goblet is warm.
Can I pick it up?
Sure can.
Where's my character sheet? Because I need a roll for this.
I don't think you need to roll. I think you just need to drink it.
Don't drink the water.
I think it's too late. You're cursed. You're cursed. You're going to take a drink.
Fine, I'll take a drink.
Excellent. I need you to roll a d8. Eight. Nice. Let's see.
I turn to a nice statue. That's character's done.
So when you drink the water, it's warm. It fills your belly. You feel nice and warm for the first time in a really long time, honestly. And you just feel like if you wanted to, you could cast prestidigitation.
If I wanted to.
Yeah, if you wanted to. Similar to the charm that you have, you feel like you have another ability. Probably
Okay.
a one use. Not sure how long it'll last, but you could cast prestidigitation.
Nice. I'm feeling so nice and warm. Anybody want a drink? As I wave it around to people.
Response: I do not require food or water.
Zarcius?
Mm,
Sure, I'll take a drink.
So I hand it off to you.
Okay. And he looks at it, twirls it around, takes a swallow.
So what you've noticed is that even though Mirren just took a drink, the goblet is still full.
Okay.
You take a drink, roll me a d8. Five.
Hold on.
What are we holding for?
I bet it's dancing lights.
mhm. Yeah, we have
I,
all the
I bet it's
towers pretty
dancing
much.
lights. I bet it's dancing
Uh-huh.
lights.
I'm glad I rolled the A, because if I would have gotten dancing lights, I would have been like, well, fuck, I already do that naturally.
Interesting.
Charm of the Evoker. Not Evoler. Jeez, not Evolker either. Jeepers. Evoker.
I want to be an evoker.
Delete the spell. Dancing lights.
That's what I'll be when Trace dies. I'll be an illusion wizard.
Yeah.
Totally useless.
And you get 1 of 1 charge.
Lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah, it allows you to cast up to 5 lights that give off light, or you can make them together to create a humanoid shape of light. Yeah.
While they were messing with this goblet, could I have been looking around and see if there's anything else in this place other than this goblet?
Easy enough. There's nothing else.
Yeah. Hey, Alton, you want to test something for me, or do you want to toss it here so I can test it?
I will bring it to you and let you do whatever it is you're going to do to it.
Now, flip the cup upside down to see if the water pours out continuously, or if it, or if it's just a little bit and stops, or whatever.
Hot water just pours out continuously.
Perfect. This is a great way to have a source of sustenance other than, well, I mean, you won't get food, obviously, but you can drink yourself to death if you wish. Might as well keep it, right?
I mean, the goblet's
I-
probably worth 1,500, 2,000 gold pieces.
Right? So, whoever wants it can take it. I don't care,
I'm taking
but it
it.
is worth taking.
Response.
It's a shiny. I want it.
I believe that you should return that to the podium.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, with things trying to kill us, yeah, I'm gonna go put it back on podium.
Okay.
Because I don't want Trace killing me.
Fair point. He's looking
liable
for
to shoot you.
he's looking for people to feed the tree.
I may have some high AC, but his attacks naturally with the low rolls strike higher than my AC.
Yeah. And besides that, he's looking to feed the tree.
What is giving me cold?
People came very close to being fed to the tree tonight. They don't even know it.
What is giving you what?
Cold resistance. I'm looking at my attributes.
Mm.
Since I have cold resistance.
Faith, I thought you said we could borrow things while we were here so we could defeat the Frostmaiden easier.
Yeah, but if we
Response.
tried.
What is a goblet that pours an infinite amount of hot water going to do to help us defeat the Frostmaiden?
It's
don't
an
feel
infinite
cold.
amount of hot water,
Melt
which
or-
means you can use it to melt things as well as keep ourselves alive, because we don't have an infinite amount of water on us, do we?
You'd use it
Response.
to
We have a
melt the ice
cleric.
at her. You'd use it
Hey.
to melt the ice at her feet.
Isn't that what you're for, Alton? Mr.
Yes.
Manipulating water? So we don't really need the goblet, right?
We
Don't
really
need
don't.
it, but it would make things easier. I'm just saying, if the point is to make it easier to kill her, this would still make it technically easier.
Response. The water might be warm as it comes out of the gauntlet, but it is the Frostmaiden. She can just freeze it.
That's probably true, but it still would make it easier to live until we reach her, and then technically we could all drink from it, because obviously it gives you a little bit of magic. Whether it's useful or not, debatable.
Response. I believe that you should put the gauntlet back on the pedestal.
I do too.
Whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, I'd put the goblet back.
Right?
Response. You have not given a good enough justification for needing this object.
Here's the best justification of leaving it here. If it goes outside of this building, what's to say it won't set off an alarm and send something after us?
We already have multiple things chasing after us. It doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah, but more is not better.
I value my life. The least amount of things chasing us, the better.
More is not better.
Speaking of which, are there any Noctics in sight?
Are there any Nothics where?
In sight? Do I
Of course.
see any? Are they around?
Yes, always.
Up in the rafters, slowly
Yeah.
watching us,
Yes.
silently watching us. Snow
Not-
coming in through the ceiling.
Not so silently, they breathe.
Oh, so there's just like a low hum of Nothic breathing constantly.
Yes.
Hot. I can sleep through anything, so it's all good.
Because you don't actually sleep.
Well, shall we? Because I'm bored now.
Yes.
Hey, let's go.
Did we put it back?
Hey, you had it. You put it back.
I gave it to you, but yeah, I'll put it back.
No, Mirren put it back. Because Mirren's like, I'll take it, and then Trace is like, I'll kill you. Like not
Yeah.
so a little bit less subtle than that. And Mirren's like, you're right, let me put this back.
Less subtle. I was a little more subtle than that. But
Tomato,
the tone
potato.
was there. Put it back or I'll murder you. Feed you to the tree. You know I want to do it, so.
Ooh, Mirren. I'm glad you've done that. That's gone now. I will remove the charm of sending from you. Boop. Boop. It hasn't dawned on you to think about what you gave up your eyeball for in a while. But now that you're focusing and you're sending this message. Okay, cool. You're within the limit too. Great. You realize that the object, the entity, or the focus of your sacrifice is closer than what it was a while ago. By a few hundred miles closer. And you get a response. Okay, I'm still within the limit of the reply.
Okay.
Cool. Where do you guys go from here?
On to the next tower, I believe.
Response.
Yeah.
I believe all we have left is the Abjuration Tower, and to either mend or divine the final message in the Transmutation Tower.
I believe that's all we have left as well.
Okay. Well, let's rock and roll. What's the last tower that we haven't been in?
Abjuration.
And what tower? Which one was it we needed to divination in?
I think it was the Transmutation Tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Mend.
For either divination magic was Professor Scant's suggestion, and then now that Villain had time to attune to the hat that V had, she now has access to mending once,
Okay.
and so we'll I think the plan is to try that first versus burning a spell slot. So. Okay, so you guys go to the Tower of Abjuration.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
All right. So. All right. Coming to the Tower of Abjuration because you guys all figured out the school shit. Fuck off and die, motherfuckers. All right, so this tower reaches upward like a talon in stonework studded and chiseled runes. A blue light shines from its highest window. What
did
would
the
you
tower
like to
look
do?
like again?
Did it look like one or
Talon.
2 talons?
Coming up.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Just
Okay.
wanted to make sure that I saw that right.
Yeah. Just just a talon. Just a talon, guys. Okay, just talon. Okay.
I just like how you re-showed us and you went up out of the camera slowly.
Listen, I am nothing but here for dramatic effect.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to spin and weave the story. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I assume that Trace just barges in like he owns the place.
I haven't barged in anywhere, but I have walked in like I own the place. Unless there's a door. there-
Door, Shmore, bananas. I will say that there's enough lights and douchebags with high passive perception. I mean, yeah, I said that right. That you guys are able to notice that the outside of this tower, every inch is covered in runes. Every inch.
God damn it. Above table, we're gonna like open the door on this thing and it's gonna set off the loudest fucking alarm.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, let's do it. Is there a door on this thing?
Wait. Since there are rooms and we can see them, right?
Yep.
If we're truly worried that if we touch the door, it's gonna set off an alarm or do something, right? What if we just bypass that?
And how do you expect us to bypass into a room we can't see?
I could take one person to the top of the tower, we can get their shit and get the fuck out, just like me and Trace did with a different tower. Or different place.
You mean the one where there was a bunch of guys outside of it and we couldn't go inside?
Yep. I can do that again with this tower, because I know I can see the tower, I know approximately how far up we need to go, and I can set us right there. But again, only two of us.
What if the tower is shielded against such intrusions?
Great question.
Oh, here's a strange suggestion. Are any of the runes that we see ones that will harm us? Perhaps take a moment to study the tower before we just barge in? No?
Good
It
idea.
is a good
No,
idea.
let's just walk in and die, potentially. Yes?
That is
Response.
Trace's answer to everything.
Response. I do not understand these runes.
Perhaps you do not, but there are some of us who have studied in the arcane arts. And she gestures to the robe that she's wearing, which is covered in runes.
Inquiry,
I-
Professor Scant, do you know what the runes on this tower mean?
Some days I think I would like to kill you, but you are from this place. I'm sorry, was that out loud?
Yes.
Don't worry, you're not the only one, so...
God's taking his frustrations out through character. Well, if
Just be a dick.
Those of you who are trained in Arcana, you can give me an Arcana
Hey.
check.
Sweet. Great.
best roll ever, man.
Wow. Nailed it.
Ooh.
Well, let's see.
I know... I do know that this is important, and I do know that Villain's also studying these.
Mm-hmm.
So while I'm studying, I'm going to be playing music
We'll
to
cast guidance on Villain.
help keep everyone calm while we're studying, essentially bardic inspiration.
Excellent. So I'm gonna add a D4 and a D. Are you a D8 now?
Yes, it's a D8. It's been a D8 for a while. It
Nice.
should go to a D10 soon, I hope.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oof. Still an 18 on a 1.
Damn.
correct. And can anybody dispel magic?
I can.
She points to one of all of these multitudes of runes. And she goes, that one, at whatever level you feel confident, but it's very powerful.
All right.
That
So
one
I
is the symbol for insanity.
Oh, fun. All right.
Uh,
So
Give me. Man, I guess Zarsius is the only one. Zarsius, give me another Arcana check.
Hey. It's going great over here.
Yep.
I had all my good rolls
Yep.
to save my own ass and to
You
do
don't
stupid things.
know anything else about it, and Villain doesn't share anything else about it. So, do whatever it is you're gonna do, Mirren.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay. Is Zarsius gonna
Oh no, it's
inspire you?
He might have to inspire me because I.
Well,
guidance
what level
is
are you
only
casting
ability
this
check.
at?
4.
Is Zarsius gonna inspire you?
If he tells me he's going to do it, then yes, I
Hey,
will
I'm
inspire
gonna
him
do it.
first.
Zarsius is going to inspire you, and your Yeah, I don't think guidance does anything with checks.
No, it's an ability check. It's not magic.
It's saving throws, right?
Ability checks.
So this would, yeah, guidance would help you then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here's what. Basically, you're gonna burn your 4th level spell slot. It's not gonna work. You're gonna have to make an Arcana check. So guidance would work.
Okay.
So
There's
Arcana
that.
check with guidance and with. Are you doing Bardic Inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then D4 plus D8 on your Arcana check. Let's see if you
Alright.
can dispel it.
Persuasion bonus. D4. 1D8.
You got a plus in between them.
Working that.
Okay.
Plus. All right. Let's see what happens.
164 D4.
The rune does not dissipate, and Villain goes, well, you know, this would be a good opportunity for a zombie to go inside, but I'm fresh out.
Corey, do we have any volunteers?
Not I.
No.
Response, you would be the one making the zombie, therefore you cannot volunteer.
Are you
Hey,
suggesting somebody die so I can turn them into a zombie so I can push them in there to potentially set this off?
Response, I have come up with a better idea.
Aren't there like a lot of creatures near us?
Response, we can just retrieve Marigold's body.
No, you're not doing that. And besides, that's a long trip just to bring a zombie all the way back here.
Response, then perhaps you should open the door, Zarsius.
Or we just go in and hope
See what
we
happens.
can resist. Or one person go in to hope they can resist. Zarsius, this is a magical thing. Doesn't your species have some kind of thing for that?
Yes. Just give me a second. I'm trying to see if I have anything else we can do first.
Eh,
Hmm. From your professional opinion, do you think identifying the tower would tell me what all these runes are, or would I focus on one rune and only get the one rune?
Well, I believe it would. You would have to decide between the tower or a rune.
Yeah,
Is-
it's
And to be fair, I'm not saying there aren't other glyphs, runes about this tower that are not dangerous. This is just the one that I recognize.
Is there a door on here?
There's a doorway.
There's a doorway.
Yeah.
You know, there is one thing we
Um,
can do before we do anything else, and that's to just throw an object in there and see if anything physically happens before we do
Well-
anything else.
Okay. Hold on.
I've got Kappa's hand.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm holding on to Kappa's hand.
Inquiry.
Okay.
What am I holding on to?
Just wait a second.
One
Is-
1,000
there's
seconds
ice.
over.
I have waited 1 second.
There's ice around here, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
And fresh
me-
snow.
Let me melt some of the ice, and then I can form it into a shape and have that shape walk into the door. See what happens.
Excuse me.
I mean that's as good as throwing an object in there. I think throwing an object would be faster and work the same because it's still a non-living thing.
Yeah,
So
but
throwing
if you're
anything
gonna
in the door.
if you're gonna
Throw
throw
the rock in the
Kappa's
door.
hand in there,
Yeah.
You throw a
If you're
rock
gonna-
through and nothing happens. It just goes through.
Mhm.
if
So,
you throw
there you
Kappa's
go.
hand in there, we've lost it. It's gone.
Well,
Not
it
if
didn't set
we're.
This is something we can afford to
Hey
lose.
guys, hey guys,
If
I-
it trips off,
hey guys. I've already thrown an inanimate object in there. It didn't set anything off.
That's the point I was getting across to.
Response. I have 2 ideas.
okay.
First idea is that I have a climber's kit and we could scale the outside of the tower. The second
Okay.
idea is that I can use Marigold's magic stick and walk through unabated.
What magical stick?
Response. It is Marigold's magic stick.
Oh, the magic. You know what? You
I-
go right ahead. That magical stick will do you wonders. I just know it.
I don't know what this is, so
Race insight roll. Zarcius deception roll.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna pull out Whisk, unfoil it, and jump onto it, and give the command to go up.
26. And you fucking did it.
I matched it.
Trace?
damn.
He seems way too eager.
I know.
Response. I believe I have come up with a third idea. I am not as versed in the arcane ways as Zarcius is. I believe he should use the magic stick and walk into the tower unabated.
Mirren, you jump onto the flying carpet and fly up.
I forgot I had this.
What do you do?
Is there-
Why the
Is there any open
No.
up here?
No.
All right, then I go right back down
Okay.
after flying around.
You don't see any. This tower strangely enough, doesn't have a broken roof.
This is the only entrance.
How big is this magical carpet that he just pulled out and threw on the ground and got on the flute?
3 by
One
5.
person. One person.
I was about to say, if this is a big ass magic carpet, I was gonna be so pissed.
No. It's one person.
I forgot I had it.
One
Why the
person,
hell are
and
we
it
walking
barely
everywhere?
it barely carries Mirren because of the armor that Mirren wears. Well, at this
I
point,
get off.
somebody needs to go in. We're just wasting time.
I wrap Whisk back up and put it in my bag. I'm gonna go in. Screw it.
Okay, you go inside. I need you to give me.
Damn, I thought I was gonna get somebody to go for the magic stick.
I need you to give me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh yay! One I'm not good at.
And if you have
Okay.
anything for magical effects, this is a magical effect.
Nope.
Okay.
Just resistant to cold and fire. Oh,
Intelligence
please roll
saving
good for
throw.
once.
Excellent.
It was nice knowing Mirren while he lasted.
Okay. Well, so Mirren walks in. You guys see it. That's the rune that Villain pointed out. Glow. And then Mirren, screaming at the top of his lungs, runs the fuck back out and is just booking it. Double dash, pure run. Does anybody attempt to chase him?
Sure.
I have a question about when the room lit up, actually, because this is important. Would I have had time as a reaction to have casted a reaction spell to the room?
Damn, this is some high level meta play here.
You want to attempt to counterspell the spell that could not be dispelled.
Yep. I'm much better at magic than someone else is at dispelling.
Let him send it. I want to see what happens. It's episode 69.
Episode
Let him
69 has
shoot
been
a
a
shot.
This has been a crazy episode.
Yes.
That way, if he manages to pull it off, we can
Okay.
all sit here and be like, nice.
So, Zarcius, here's what I'm willing to do, because technically you would have to be doing it against a creature, not a rune. I'm willing to give you the chance. However, on a failure, the effect automatically applies to you. Instead of Mirren. All you're going to do is redirect it back to you. Now, you don't know that. If your gut instinct is to try to counterspell it, I'm telling you above table, I'm going to let you.
Will
On a
I get
failure,
a
though.
save? Or
No. It's just going to... It's gone off. It's just going to hit you. You're going to use his save, and you're not going to have advantage because you're going to be, like, trying to redirect the magic, and counterspell's not meant for an inanimate object. It's meant for against a creature. So, I'm willing to give you the shot. I mean, don't you have a pretty high Arcana anyway?
Yeah, I do, and I'm gonna go for it because I also have DM Inspiration, so technically I can have advantage on one of these rolls. So I'm gonna go for it. I'll use Counterspell
Okay.
just to use the spell.
Shoot your shot. Make your Arcana check.
Yep. All I need is a little bit of luck, and it's fucking good. 20.
Mirren, you go inside there, and it's just a room. Typical room. There's some stairs like the typical shit. You have no idea what the fuck why you spent, at this point, what seemed like 45 minutes standing outside the door bitching about who the fuck was going inside. It's fine.
All right, cool. I'm in. Do you want to join me, or do you want me to go find this message myself?
Right, so what you didn't see was a rune lit up, and I saved your ass. So if anyone else joins you, they will have to fucking worry about the rune themselves.
No, the rune dissipated.
Oh, wait, like it's out? Gone? Fuck yeah!
Seems to be.
Alright.
Well, normally people don't try counterspelling the runes, so.
Do you go in?
Fuck yeah, I'm going in.
Wait, stop, before y'all go in. Do y'all see any other runes active on the outside of this place?
Not that you guys would have noticed. I'm not gonna live. You guys have already done your rolls.
Mm-hmm.
You guys all feel confident. I mean, to be fair, the villain already said that there could be others. You guys can't search the entire tower. You can only search what you saw. You made your checks. So,
Yep.
going in.
I
Walking
still
in.
got the magic stick out just in case.
Fair point. All right, going in, going up the stairs. Typical door, guys. Put the key, does the thing, takes another charge out, so that key has one charge left, does the symbol for abjuration, and the door opens. So what you guys see inside this 30-odd room, yet again, at the center of this 30-foot diameter by 30-foot high circular chamber is a huge anvil chiseled with vivid blue runes resting in the center. Resting atop the anvil is a hammer adorned with matching runes. 6 armored figures stand guard around the anvil. At the rear of the chamber, a frozen corpse of a wizard lies in a pile of rubble. Blue flames flicker from braziers spaced around the room, illuminating the room.
This feels something more like what I'm used to, but those 8 figures scare me.
Well, do you want to continue on your
You know
courage
what?
streak?
You are a forge cleric. Give me, man, give me a history roll with advantage. And I know intelligence is your strong suit, but maybe, yeah, you're good.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, I clicked on that before I gave myself guidance. Oh well.
Hang on. So, before we all just go in for a moment, we only need to know what the message is, correct?
That's why I was going to say, if we can see the message from the doorway, we don't even have to go in there.
Hang on. She covers her one good eye, and she lifts the eye patch up. And this strange green light comes out of that socket and floats in just past the doorway. And then it floats back out. Right. Well, the message says, "First, shield thy heart with a wand from the nether oak." But we don't have a wand. We have a bow. So I hope that works. As someone else is willing to die.
Hey, so we don't even have to go in there. We can go to the next tower, get
Yep.
our missing piece, and we should be good to go. Face, I hope you're willing to test this theory out with the bow.
Hans, we do not even know what the 8th message says yet. Perhaps it will clue us in more to what we are attempting to do.
I mean, no matter what the first part is, that you have to shield yourself with your fucking bow instead of a wand.
Hans, judging by the other messages, we might have a problem then. I cannot summon a flame in the palm of my hand.
Aye, but if it lets us go in as a group, then you do the shielding with your bow, and then somebody else does the next part, and so on and so forth.
Response, all of the messages are in the singular.
Aye, this is true, but it might let us go in all at the same time. It might not. We'll have to see when we get there.
Trace, give me a failed history roll.
Wow. It hurts what I pretend.
You know what? Give me a successful history roll.
There we go. Eh.
Slightly above average.
No, that's fine for you. It's fine for you.
That's about normal for me.
Yeah, no. You, this isn't something that would be super secret in this place for you. You know what that hammer and anvil are.
Oh, I do.
You know them to be the anvil of disjunction, and that hammer and anvil can destroy any magic item that is not an artifact. Do you share that information?
No. I don't. Not now. Not unless I'm asked directly about it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, we've gotten, as the little eyeball thing goes back in and she closes it, and she like visibly, well, shall we go?
Inquiry. Did anyone bring that crown from the enchantment tower with them?
Yeah, Kappa had it.
Aye, so if we wanted to get the crown, we would have to find all of this other stuff in that rubble.
Response,
Why do you ask?
That is unfortunate.
I don't remember Kappa having it.
Kappa wore it, got it. It got taken
Mhm.
away, and then it was
Yeah,
put
I
inside
took
of
it
his
off
bag
of
of
him.
holding.
Oh yeah, I was put in his bag of holding. That's right.
Yep.
Response, I believe we could have used the hammer and anvil to destroy the crown, as per the High Enchantress's wishes.
How would you have destroyed the crown with that hammer and amber? Hammer
Hammer
and
and
anvil.
amber.
Response, that is easy. You set the crown upon the anvil and strike it with the hammer.
So I'm guessing you know that this anvil and hammer are powerful and that they do something specific.
Response, they can destroy almost any magic item.
There's a lot more uses than just destroying a crown. I mean, that's a good one. Don't get me wrong, but there are a lot more things we could destroy with this that would be nice to, if we could pull it off. That is.
Don't we need that crown for these questions or statements things? Didn't
No.
one of them mention a crown?
Response, the High Enchantress asked us to destroy the crown.
No,
Out
none
of-
of them mention a crown.
Out of character, that must have been a conversation I had when I wasn't here.
Yeah, I think it was. It was
Okay.
one of the days that you weren't here. They went
Okay.
into the enchantment tower, and there were some warnings about it knows all or some shit, and
Oh,
then
I was here for that one. Yeah, okay, I remember now.
And then upon the woman was still alive until the crown was removed from her, and then she asked for you guys to destroy it so she could be free.
Well, we'd have to go back and try digging up all that stuff again. If the hands are keep filling in that thing.
Response. Perhaps you can ask the hands a favor. They did seem to be abnormally enthralled with you.
Because I respected their corpse of their master?
Response. Unknown.
We can be walking and talking, right? We don't need to go in
Yes.
there and pick
Response. I
fights.
thought we already were.
Excellent. So now we're going to go to the transmutation tower. We're going to go all the way back up there. I'm going to spend my super cool ability for mending, and we're going to see if I can't fix the stone.
And put a sword in it.
And mending does work, by the way, guys. Mending does work. And the last word that you needed is poison.
Cool. This ritual sounds like so much fun. You healed your heart with a wand, which in our case will be a bow. Then you summon fire, burn yourself with, tell a secret about yourself, get a secret from someone else, quench thy flame in the palm with ice, so then you have to get rid of the fire, then put a mask on to hide yourself, draw a circle with the ashes of the dead, stand in the middle of the circle, and consume some poison. Nice job. You have literally poisoned yourself after burning your hand and revealing a secret.
Yeah, but now we gotta create a corpse of ash out, a pile of ash out of a corpse. First, we need to know what poison we need. We need a corpse to burn into ash.
It doesn't specify what kind of poison, so it could be any, which means, technically speaking, alcohol is poison. That might... I'm just saying.
Response. I believe Zarsius could be onto something. We could also put alcohol on my hand and ignite it.
Eh?
True.
And then we just bring some ice with us so that you can quench it.
And we have somebody that can create a bunch of ice around the hand to quench it.
Response. There is snow on the ground. I believe I could just quench it there.
We just collect some ice from the ground and bring it with us. And we do need, if we want to destroy that crown, we could go back to the hands. I can blow them into smithereens, and then we can turn the bones into ash, and there's your fucking ash. Alright?
He does have Kappa's hand, so we can burn it to
Is
ash.
that enough ash to make a circle, though, to stand in the middle of?
That you need a whole corpse for that.
That's why I was saying we should go back to the hands, destroy all of them, make them into ash.
I know where we can get another corpse.
Not Marigold, if that's what you're about to say.
No, we have all those Nothics, right? They keep following us everywhere.
We could also kill some Nothics.
That would give us enough corpses to create an ash. A circle of ash.
Do we have alcohol is the question. Does anybody have, like, a bottle of wine? Something?
Honestly,
Sad-
I
sad
regret to inform you that I have not touched this stuff since we left the mountain with the Duragar.
I'm sorry, but I have not learned the ability to turn water into wine.
Response. Sorry, that was incorrect. It was when that curse was removed for me in Brinchander.
I can only melt ice into water.
Actually, hold on a second. 45 pounds of food and 30 grand. Nope, it specifically states water. Damn. God, I can create 45 pounds of food. That's good for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I assume we're walking and talking to the necromancy tower.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a spell I can learn to do that?
Are there any other highlights between point A and point B that I recognize?
What is point B?
Well,
Back
we
to
were at the
the necromancy.
transmutation tower, and we're heading back to the necromancy tower. So besides this building, which was like the Hall of Records or some public fiduciary building thingy,
There's the shiny building that an owl saw.
Mm-hmm.
There's this building that nobody has gone into. And then over by the tree, there was a building you guys didn't go into. So there's
This one
three
right
other
here?
buildings. Yep. So if you guys are coming out here, because you guys, we came. Like, how they move you guys? You could go check this out before making your way back to over here, and then if you wanted to check this out.
Well, would Zarcius have mentioned the shiny building?
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey, before we leave, are we still looking for more things to help us against the Frostmaiden, or are we just trying to get to the Frostmaiden at this point?
Response: we are limited in number. Perhaps if we could find some more powerful artifacts that would be helpful, that would be a good thing.
Hey, so when I was flying around as an owl, I did see that building that's right next to us, pretty much. That's right over there. I could see through the roof. Well, I couldn't really see through the roof. It was very shiny, and it looked interesting. So there could be something interesting in there. I don't know for sure, though.
Off of the description he gave, would I know what that building is?
Give me a successful history roll.
Like, now I feel like I'm having too much pressure put on me for having good rolls, and I don't know how I feel about that. 14.
Hey, it's pretty good.
Yeah, 14. You know that by his description to be the Hall of Weightless Wonder.
Response: it was called the Hall of Weightless Wonder. It was the best fitness club in all of Ythrin. No? No? Wasn't funny? Alright.
I giggled.
sorry, I was reading the spell Raise Dead. That's the spell I need to bring people back to life that's been dead for less than 10 days.
Need a pretty hefty diamond, though.
500
Yep.
gold pieces worth.
So you would know that mages would use that hall, go in there and meditate, and while they were meditating, it seemed to be able to project their image, where their image could go about their daily things, their day, about its day, as though, if it wanted to have a conversation or it wanted to go shopping but have to have things delivered somewhere.
AKA, they could rest and meditate while astral projecting their some self to do other things.
AKA, you guys could have gone here first and had images of yourself explore the rest of the city without being in danger.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, Trace, do with that what you will. Probably not useful anymore.
Well, yeah, totally not useful anymore. But hey, let's go look inside. Perhaps there will be something useful, and just because. Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, go inside. There's nothing. Moving on. Next. Going back to what? Here? Gonna try to blow
Well,
up some
I mean,
hands?
we have this building yet. We never went in.
Oh, you guys want to go here? We can boop. I can boop you
I'm
anywhere.
just saying, as we're going by, because we can't go directly through because of the shield, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That's
Response.
true.
I remember this building to be some sort of public records house. Like a city hall, perhaps.
Give me
Would you
another
like to-
successful history roll. Let's see
Well,
if anything has jogged your memory in the 3 rests.
Wow. I feel
All
I
right.
feel the grace
Man.
of God this evening.
It's getting late.
Yeah, we're about to end.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go in there and see if there's anything interesting, sure.
Sure. We'll take a stop at the public records depot.
Cool.
I don't know what
That's where we're going to end tonight's episode then. Because there's may or may not be something more in there than just me saying, yeah, we're going to skip it. Cool, cool,
Mhm.
cool, cool. Excellent. All right, so
Calm down,
that's where we are going to end tonight. I know we are,